Good morning. I've got this music just keeps going. Cut it. Cut it. Good morning all. To another, farming sim stream while it's raining where I am. It's an odd thing. It keeps happening more than you'd think. It rains here in real life while I'm doing farming sim. It happens probably 85% of the time, which is a pretty high percentage. Today on today's stream, hello Zero, good morning. We will wait, Zero. We're going to start with the Star Wars Survivor trailers, only because I haven't seen the new gameplay trailer that came out 9 days ago, and I want to get myself pumped ready for the 28th. So we're going to check that out. We'll wait till a few more people get in this morning so we can all check that out together. We're going to crack in. We've got a busy day of farming to push to 500k to buy the cattle farm. There'll be all sorts of chat. How's the map going, Zero? Haven't heard about the map lately. You might have typed something else aside from hello. It's fine. Yeah, so we'll wait till we get the majority of the people in. Everyone's sort of slow starts, doing stuff, having dinner and everything, wherever you are in the world. Good morning, evening to everyone, basically. Happy Hump Day from Australia, Wednesday. Yeah, so a couple of trailers we're going to watch today is the Star Wars Jedi Survivor trailers, which I haven't seen yet, and I want to get myself pumped. So 28th's not far away. It's only 10 days. Less than 10 days. Hello, Amy. Good to see you, friendo. Good to see you in. Well, I don't know if Dan's going to be joining us, or we'll be joining Dan in the hot tub, I think, by the looks of it on Discord. All right. Let's get into here. I don't want that anymore. One thing I did add today, gang. Yeah, it was Sunday release, but it's Tuesday for me. What's that for? Are you talking about the release for Star Wars? One thing I did add today, which I was going to say, sorry, I was just reading messages, is I added this. Don't know if you can hear that or if it's loud enough. For all the fantastic jokes that come in, I've added the drum beat. Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit more so you guys can hear it. All right, there you go. I've got a round of applause and I've got a ooh and a ah as well. I might add in as well. All right, we'll wait a bit longer until some of the others get in. Oh, you're talking about your map? Okay, cool. Oh yeah, you're trying to sort out the collection, are you? It can be quite tricky getting the collection, especially if you're going to try and get it up on the store. It's never straight, especially if you've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of... what size are we, by the way? We can probably go 180s, I think. We'll switch it to 180s, please. Reset. Bale counter. Yeah, so yeah, it can be tricky trying to sort out the mods for that. Hey, also this week we're going to be checking out, I mentioned it in the Discord, we're going to be having a look at Small Land. Now I know Small Land's been out for a few weeks now. I've had it there, I just haven't had a chance to get in and have a go at it. So we're going to be doing that this week. I hope you're excited to check out some of that. I tested it last night. The first time I've opened it up was last night, and I tested it. And it plays really well for an early access game. So I'm excited to sort of get around and have a look at some of that. Right. We're going to get all this baled up. Today, we're going to spend this day prepping these fields, so these fields are just done and dusted. So what I kind of might do is pick up as much of the of the straw as I can, and then get either Gary or Rachel, or Gary's brother Jerry, sorted out. Oh, these bloody sticks in the ground. Sorted out on the cultivating behind me. I'm just going to chuck this up here. Sort of out of the way, just there. Yeah, that'll do. I know there's another one here somewhere, but it is what it is. Where'd it go? There it is. Small land. It's a open world. Basically, what was that game that came out where, I don't know. But anyway, it's a small open world survival game. Well, it's not small. You're small compared to the rest of the world and the map you're in. Yeah, that's good. Taking up there. And you have to go out and you like these little fairies kind of creatures. You make your own guy or girl or whatever, and then you go out and you have to find a cure to save the queen who's dying. Yeah, it's interesting. It's like Grounded. That's it. It's like it's the only similarity to Grounded is the fact that you're small. So I never checked out Grounded. There were heaps of people checking out Grounded. I've got Small Land because it probably interested me a little bit more. So we'll check that out. Not that Grounded didn't interest me. I've played plenty of open world survival games like Grounded, but this one just has a couple of smaller, different looking things, I think. So anyway, want to check it out. I think it'll be a bit of fun. Seems quite interesting. And I'm sure it'll be good. You saw Spider-Cats look at it, and it looked pretty good. Yeah, and the game plays really well, from what I could tell last night. Well, I haven't got this set on automatic drop, please, Ham. So that's a small one just there. Watch out, Pixel Hank. Oh, lucky. Oh, that was close. How is it? I did see Sherlock Holmes. Is it good? You're a horrible detective. Amy, I don't believe that for 1 minute. Do you think it's worth a check out on the channel? Do you think we should check it out at some point? Zero, I played Railway Empire back in the day by myself. I think Railway Empire is a great game. The only problem I have with Railway Empire is I'm not a big fan of its style compared to... I'm the kind of player that likes to decorate and make things look really cool. Railway Empire is good because you get the gameplay that Transport Fever doesn't implement, i.e., you know, trying to compete in your railway company and that sort of stuff, and your empire and everything. But I can't get my head around the graphics style or the art style of it. I don't know. It's a game I've played a lot of before, and just I'm happy to watch others play it, I think. I'll check out number 2 again. But yeah. I like the more realistic look of things, to be honest. It's good, it's super creepy. Okay, Amy, I think we might check it out at some point then on the channel. I see, and Zero, back to your question, I wanted to maybe feature Railway Empire 2. But I just can't. I would just lose interest really quick, and that wouldn't be very good viewing for everyone, so to save face, I'll just leave it up to the good content creators that can punch their way through it. Basically. I hope that doesn't put you off, but yeah, that's kind of where I was at with that. I'm completely driving just all over the place at the moment. I gotta get my head in the game. Get my head in the game. It's been a week, alright? It's been a week. Have a coffee. Have a can. Coffee in a can. Alright, I probably should have rode these up as well, to be honest. But it was a couple of small fields. It's drunk farming. It's drunk farming at 8:13 a.m. in the morning. I want to get that big patch. I really should have rode this farm up. In fact, that one up the top, I'm thinking we probably should just push that out of the way, thanks, because I'm about to get one of the other guys. Cultivating up this field, which I'm going to start here right now. Where is, the trailer. Can we use the small trailer? Remember that small trailer we bought? Can we use that to pick up bales at all? You guys need any more food? Not really. Okay, the small trailer that we bought that it can auto load and can put ramps out. I think it's up here. That's a bale loader as well, isn't it? Yeah, look, Zero. It's Thanks for understanding, by the way. It's not that I don't like the game. I like the game. I know I lose interest really quick with games like that because I don't like the art style. That's all. It's one of those games where I'm happy to watch. That's about the crux of it. All right. Does this auto load bales? Do I have to select it to auto load? Does it even auto load? Hello, Keith. Hello, friendo. I'm just gonna load them by hand, I think. Only because I want to start yeah, we'll strap you down as well. Getting the guys to come out and bale this, cultivate this field. I'm all over the shop today. I'm thinking about the trailer. Keith, we're going to be watching the new Jedi Survival trailer shortly, that's all. I'm just waiting for a few more people to jump in, i.e. probably, well, Johnny will have dinner, no doubt, at some point as well, when he jumps in. But we'll wait a little bit and then we'll crack on with that. Right, I'm just going to put this trailer over here. I don't know if this little tractor, the other tractor's right down the other end with the silage bales. I'm thinking, okay, we'll try it anyway. Okay, Zero, we'll wait for you anyway for the trailer before you get back. That's all good, friendo. You take your time. Do what you gotta do. I don't know if this... Yeah, I was going to say, this is not going to pick that up. We're going to have to go get the other tractor. Damn it. Daniel, hello, friendo. Is that Gary driving? No, it's Jerry. Alright, I'm going to leave this on here. I'm going to go get the other Massey Ferguson. I'll leave the silage bales down there, just on the trailer. Oh, we could unload it though. Let me just go shut this off first. And I'm going to bring... I kind of want to bring back the windrow on the way back. Right, let's fast travel there. Here we go. Are these silage bales yet? They are silage, but when's a good price for them? Silage 458. Best prices are 576. We are in June, July, so we're at the lowest. Right, well, we know what that means. It means we're going to be unloading the bales here. What? No. I want to transporting position, unload bales. Let's go transporting position. Like that. And down. And unload. That's it. That's where I want them. Lovely. Right. We're going to leave them there. And the one on the front, I'll just turn around and do that. Okay, before we watch the trailer this morning, gang, we'll wait for Zero to get back. We'll see if anyone else comes in the meantime, and then we're going to catch up with the new Jedi Survival trailers and get ourselves ready and pumped. So I'm going to be playing. I've thought about this a lot. I'm going to be playing the new Jedi Survival game on PlayStation, much like we did Hogwarts. So I'm probably going to do most of my big RPG playthroughs this year on PS5. Or when it comes to Starfield at the end of the year, I'm hoping I've got the new PC ready for that, and we'll be doing Starfield on the new PC. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, Keith, same. Hope you've had that. How's your day been today? Coffee in a can time. Can't really see much out of here, can we? Go back to this view. I do need to... Well, here's the thing. We don't exactly need this trailer here, so I might drop this trailer up at the sheep field. Good day there? Nice. How's this evening going? What was for tea? What was for dinner tonight? I cooked probably the spiciest pasta last night. Oh man, I love it. I've got leftovers today. I love leftovers. Love leftovers. It's super spicy though. It makes your eyes water. A nice wide swing in. Lovely. Ba, 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 ba. Steak sub with mustard, fried onions and peppers. You just have to outdo me every time. I want that. I really want that. I probably need to roll this field as well. Oh man, that sounds unreal, Keith. Nothing yet for dinner for you, Amy? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? How about also fries and chips? Oh, you gotta have chips. Fries, whatever you call them. We call them chips, hot chips in Australia. I go to the fish and chip shop down the road, right? Does the most amazing beer battered, big, thick cut beer battered chips, like hot chips. Holy moly, they're so good. I know you call them fries, whatever, but I can't get my head around that. Alright, we don't use this thing much, but good to bring it out. It'll just help us do this much quicker. Mushrooms on the sub as well. Amy, there you go. There's a good dinner suggestion from Keith. I'd be having that. In fact, I might even try and have something similar this evening when I have dinner. Actually, you know what I'm going to have for dinner tonight? Tonight I'm going to go to Guzmán y Gomez and get a Cali burrito because they put hot chips on the Cali. And my favorite. Whoa, what's going on here? We seem to be drifting. And what was going on there? It was all sorts of weird. And the other game I'm waiting for Oz to get back to me. Oz has been really busy with other stuff lately, so we haven't been able to do much Space Engineers. So the Space Engineers will be coming back in episodic form, but I'm just gonna wait till Oz is ready. I know he's just busy a lot lately, so we will be doing some more Space Engineers. And in the interim, I think when it comes to space, we're gonna do some Empyrean Galactic Survival until Oz gets back. We can crack on with Space Engineers. I mentioned that on Discord the other day about Empyrean. I'm just tossing up a couple of things, just trying to get that game set up and balanced, ready for streaming, because it's quite GPU and CPU intensive. Oh, what's Spanakopita? What's that, Amy? Sounds good. Yeah, sounds yummy. Whatever it is. I love food. Oh, I'm a foodie. I've already gotten up this morning. I got up nice and early with Hanko and did my exercise. So I'm all good for the day. Today's going to be streaming, and then probably work on some content this afternoon. If I can get what I want done this afternoon. Let's zoom out of touch. I don't think I've used this on this field yet. It's going to stay over here though, because we're going to need it for the bigger wheat field for the harvest next month. Greek spinach pie. Yum! Do you know what I love? Have you ever had baklava? It's like a dessert, I think it's a Greek style dessert, isn't it? Baklava. It's like honey, pecan and nuts and stuff, and like pastry. Like, it's so nice. I can't describe it, but it's like a sweet pastry with pecan and nuts and stuff and honey glazed sort of pastry dessert. You ordered that too? Baklava. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? Love it. I had a friend here that used to make it. We used to go over there for dinners and stuff, and it was just like homemade baklava. It was so good. Come on, you can get it. You can get it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in this windrower. I don't believe in you anymore. You're almost there, buddy. There we go. You got it. You got it. You're 10 minutes behind in the stream, Daniel. Whoops. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it every time. All right. It's okay. Good. You want to be here ready for the trailer. We're gonna watch the Star Wars trailer. Yeah, I'm sure 10 minutes ago you would have heard that. Yeah, I know. I don't think they're the easiest things to make, are they, old baklava? We'll come around here, swing around, swinging around. It doesn't have to be too neat, this field, because it's literally we're making straw bales that eventually will be used for cattle. We don't even have cattle yet, so it's nothing too urgent at the moment. But I want to make sure we've got a good supply ready to go, because we don't get straw bales. We only get them once a year. Oh, so someone at church makes it too, do they, Keith? The skill. Oh, it would be so good, homemade baklava. Oh, I long for it. There used to be a great place when I lived in Bondi in Sydney. It was a Greek place down there, and they used to make all fresh Greek food daily. Oh, it was so good. Sadly, though, back where I am up north, I haven't found one. I haven't really looked, though, to be honest. It was just so convenient when I lived in Bondi. Right, pack that up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. Right, this, I will just drop this windrow up over here near the other field, purely because we'll have to use it eventually, and then it's sort of up here out of the way-ish. Ooh, we got lots of work to do to get these fields turned around. I'm just going to leave this here. Got to cultivate that field too. Yeah, okay, well, I'll get them started on this field down here anyway, in the meantime. Hey, will the mulcher work on that? So, this field here, this is a question. Because we're using precision farming, this field here, because it's got stubble in the ground. No, I was thinking we might have been able to mulch it. Oh, yum, Keith. I haven't had baklava for so long. Now I'm going to try and... You know what I'm going to be doing? I'm going to be trying to go out and finding it. At some point this afternoon. Good one, guys. Why don't we talk about all the yummy stuff? That's... I want a mulcher. Is that our mulcher there, isn't it? I get confused with all these tools. Is that the mulcher? Holy snapping duckfish. Right. That's a power harrow. I don't need that. Headers. Mulchers. Okay, this is the mulcher. The knock. That's it. That's the mulcher. Do I need to be mulching that field? I don't think I do I? We can give it a go. I don't think it's a thing. Hanky's having a drink of water. Hello, buddy. I'll give this a go for science, but I don't think we need to be mulching. But it does have stubble on the ground. Let's just see how this goes. Okay, yep. The other thing though, because mulching is purely for a fertilization level. But because we chopped and we didn't... Yeah, we chopped that harvest, so I assume that it doesn't matter. It's already got that layer of... Ah, whatever, we'll do it. We'll do it for science. I'll get a headland around and I'll clean up that corner, then I'll set the, Gary, Rachel, or Jerry, the new Jerry, off and running. Right. We'll wait till Zero gets back and we'll check out this. I don't know if Johnny will be joining us today or not, or if he's going to be late. Might be doing movie time with the family. But we might we'll watch that trailer when Zero gets back, I think. Oh, it's 12:56 in the day as well. We've got a busy day ahead of us to get these fields turned around. Because we're going to be doing the same thing again tomorrow. And we've got the other field, the massive one too. That's going to take an all-out massive effort from the team. Well, I reckon I'd be quicker just to get around and do this probably, and then I'll get them cultivating. But if this is going to give us a layer of fertilizer, it'd be crazy not to do it. We need to check the grapes today. I've completely forgotten about the grapes. It's pretty cruisy to drive around with this mulcher. It's a pretty easy job, to be honest. I would love a little shed down this way. Just to keep things like these implements in here, in the shed down here. I know we got the shed up the top there. I suppose it doesn't matter too much, but... yeah. I don't know. I think what we'll do is we'll get these fields over here done first, and then I'll take all the equipment over to the massive one over near the workshop, the selling point near the grass fields. You know the other field anyway, the big one that we've got. And we'll get everyone working on it at once. Gary, Rachel, myself, maybe even Jerry. Just to get that field turned around a lot quicker. Ah, Zero's back. Okay. Oh yes, he's back. From outer space. Right, we're going to watch the trailer here very shortly, Zero. I'll get this field mulched up and then we'll get into it, gang. 2 trailers. I want to watch the original one, the original release trailer. They don't go for very long, so don't worry. It'll only be like a couple of minutes. And then I want to watch the new gameplay trailer. And I thought, much like when we played Hogwarts, that'll probably be done in the evenings, my time. I'll try and do some day streams as well. But mostly, so we can keep our regular streaming service on. Like these games, Transport Fever 2, and other games. I'm going to have to be doing double streams again, so we're going to be very, very busy. You didn't miss it? We're waiting for you. It's all good. I'll just knock this on the head down here, because the next job will be cultivating for it. Yeah, so once the 28th hits, we're going to be back to very busy schedule. There's going to be a lot going on in the channel. I'm going to be, yeah, I thought I was tired now. We're going to be tired, boy, then. Right. I do love me some Star Wars, though. New Mandalorian episode tonight as well. Ooh. Right. I'll just finish this up. Have some coffee in a can. Okay. Dum diddy doo dum dum. And I can already tell you. So we've got our game of the year list, right? I hope so. Could you? I can't imagine there's going. I can't imagine there's going to be a polyjuice potion moment like in Hogwarts. That will forever stay as I've said it plenty of times as one of my favorite gaming moments ever. Well, I only hope you've made enough for all my boils. I love that line. And when he says, I don't think we should be talking about it here. Nonsense. Just tell me, what is it? I've made the potion for your boil, sir. And then he laughs like, I mean, oh, yes, very good. Oh, love it. I think if we ever do another Hogwarts run, we might do it as a Hufflepuff or someone different. Different, just because they got different missions. So yeah, Game of the Year list. We should do an update of that after Star Wars. Yeah. Right. Let's just put this over here because we're going to need that at some point too. I might have to pick them up and put them on the trailer, to be honest. I'll just park it over here, down here. Right, so what I'll do now, I'll just hitch up this cultivator. Watch out, Pixel Hank. Attach the cultivator and then we'll take it down, get it ready, and then we'll head over and we'll switch screens and watch the trailer. Right, how's that canola doing? Whoops, well, we've just belted into the canola, so good one here. I think it's fine. There's plenty of canola seed in there ready to get converted anyway. Canola, I don't know what you call it. Rape, is it? Is it rape? Canola. I don't know. Alright. I think we need to wait on the front of this as well. I haven't seen the Mario movie yet. I've had a lot of people say it's really good. Like, really good. And if you're a Nintendo fan, they do a lot of good justice and service for Nintendo fans. Right, let's just pause here for a second. Let me... Hanker, come here, buddy. Hank never does this when you guys aren't here. Just one sec, I'll sort out Hank. Grab yourselves a beverage, people. Give some Hank love in there. That might help him. Let me go sort him out.
Engage.
Okay. Problem with my foot. Okay, let's watch this trailer. All right, you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Let me have a look here. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. Right, trailer time. So the first one we're going to be watching, I'll bring it up in just a sec, was the one that was 4 months ago, and that's the official reveal trailer. Okay, so just 1 sec, I can bring this up. Here we go. Okay, ready? Here we go.
The order is gone. I was betrayed.
I haven't watched this properly.
The one I trusted most. I will not be imprisoned again.
I hear you've been busy making yourself the Empire's most wanted.
That was cool. Oh, Buckbeak.
A Jedi. Remind our friend here why his kind are supposed to be dead.
Who's that voice actor?
Here we go. After all we've done,
Oh.
it's only grown stronger. Thanks, bro.
Is that Thanos? It looked like it a bit, didn't it? Oh, is that like companions? Are we going to get companions?
Is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
Oh wow, that was cool.
Hope survives.
Very cool. That's the official trailer. A lot of cool things in there, like it looks like we got companions, and companions are going to be able to help you fight, so that's pretty cool. I hope that's a thing. It's got Thanos in it, so that's odd. I mean, it's all Disney, I guess, isn't it? Companions, what else did I think? Oh, that beast, you know that beast with the horns that came around here? I had that as a toy when I was a kid, because I had a whole heap of Jedi toys. I remember Luke Skywalker, there was the snow beast that had Luke Skywalker hung up in the ice cave. Anyway, I had one of those toys. I don't know where it's gone. All right, so that was trailer number 1. Trailer number 2 is the one that just came out just the other day, and this is actual final gameplay footage. So this is the one I wanted to check out. This is actual game engine footage. Not all images appear in game. Okay.
They sent you off to war. Now look at you. The weight of a galaxy on your shoulders.
Gameplay looks good. Like, it looks really good graphics.
Didn't I tell you to be more careful about who you scan? Come on.
I cannot tell you who you must become, or where the line is drawn.
I got a thought on that too, Zero.
There are no easy choices. These are dark times. We have few allies.
Good to see you, Gal.
The odds are
A
against
Rancor.
us.
Oh, we have to fight a Rancor.
Be against us. Now or never.
They're like wizards.
Destinies are intertwined.
There's Thanos, Zero. It's Thanos.
But I can tell you this.
Droidicars.
If there is any hope of surviving, we must stand against the darkness.
Right. I'm not going to keep watching it right at the end. There's no more. Very cool. Very, very cool indeed. Okay. Hello, Johnny. You just missed movie night. No, very cool indeed. Okay. Take that back off now. I wanted to catch up with those. I wanted you guys to catch up with them. So the 28th, we're going to be kicking off that as well. We're going to be doing a daily playthrough of that. So strap yourselves in from the 28th. We're going to be playing Star Wars. Plus, we're going to be doing our regular other streams. So we're going to be very busy from the 28th on, gang. A lot of content coming to the channel. Bugger on toast, Johnny. So yeah, very cool. The gameplay looks clean, looks good. The gameplay that you just saw in that, there were obviously cutscene stuff in that as well. Yeah, I'm the one thing, Zero, you said the one franchise you haven't seen a game like that is like a Jurassic Park game. Now, obviously, there's Jurassic World Evolution or whatever it is, you know, that strategy game, which I really enjoy. But you're right, there's no open world Jurassic Park game. I'd like to see one in the style of Ark, but not Ark. But so open world, you have to try and capture the dinosaurs and put them back into pens and stuff like that and make the place. I don't know. Something like that would be quite cool, wouldn't it? You're right. I like that idea. All right, we took a photo of that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway, let's go. Rachel's off. Rachel's in the hot seat. Cultivating away. Good job, Rach. Okay, we're going to finish up the baling while you do that. Yeah, anyway, that was nice. Thanks for joining me on that. I wanted to check that out today, gang, because we are at less than 10 days my time, 10 days your time, away from that playthrough. I think it's set on auto drop. Should be. What are you saying? Any crashes yet? No crashes yet. The stream hasn't crashed either. We're doing all right today. No crash today, Johnny's gone away. You missed the start, Johnny. The start was good. Okay, the start is always good. You missed movie time with us. No, you haven't missed too much, friendo. We only started what, 50 minutes ago, I think? 50-ish minutes ago. I should have grabbed another brew while I was up. I'll have some water. Right. Yeah, I thought you might have been. What was for tea tonight? We were talking about tea just earlier, weren't we, gang? We were talking about baklava. Oh, I love some I've got to go and get some baklava now. Going on, I'm moving really fast. I'm moving superhuman fast. Right, there was a... Did I grab that bale over there? I did. Weakness. Right, we can pick up these ones then. And then while Rachel's doing that, I might head over and start mulching the other field up. And then we can get Rachel started on this field. And then by the time we've mulched that other big field, we can get the cultivator over there and start prepping that field. So yeah, Lots to do. Lots to do. And it's already after midday on the map. Ooh, we're going to run out of time real quick. Gnocchi with ham pressed. And a nice cream sauce. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm actually in the mood for? Is, I'm in the mood to go to I don't know if you guys have a Hog's Breath over there. We've got this place called Hog's Breath, which do like a big steakhouse sort of thing. And you can get this really nice cut of steak with this avocado and white sauce on top of it, and curly fries. I love the curly fries. He's still eating leftovers. Good question. It is great. I want it. I want it now. I haven't been to Hog's Breath in years. They went downhill a little bit and they're, I don't know. They just, you know, they lost. Hey, what's going on here, Rachel? What? Okay, you do you. Oddly just started ploughing this field. Nice job, Rachel. Look, Rachel knows best. And she's, oh my god, she's taking this with her. Good job, Rach. She knows what she's doing. I guess she's just started on this field instead. I'll leave it. It's all going to get done anyway at some point, isn't it? Didn't want to use the new baler. We don't have a new baler yet. We've only got the bale wrapper. We don't wrap. These are straw bales, so we won't be wrapping these. These will literally just stay this. These I'm keeping all these ready for when we make total mixed ration for the cattle. So we're gonna have to use straw. Silage. Is it straw and silage, or is it no, we use straw for the bed, for their bedding. We're gonna have to use grass or hay. Is it hay and silage? I forget. Oh, the one that was flipping me. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not wrapping these. I think, so straw will be for the bedding, I'm pretty sure. Hay and silage and straw in the total mixed ration. So it is straw for that as well. Right, this can actually live. Well, I'm going to put this out over here as well. I'm going to get all this gear sitting over here ready for this big field up here. Because this will be harvested tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow, July 2nd. Yeah. So this field up here will be done next. That will be the field that we're doing next. That's going to be a lot of wheat. A lot of wheat. Like Amy said, we might be able to convert some of it into flour as well, which might go a long way. All right, so I might just kick around and start picking up these bales, and I'll get them loaded over there, and then I might take over the cultivating and just fix Rachel up a touch. She's just gone off the beaten track just a bit. Okay, Johnny, no worries, friendo. I'm actually, as much as I want to keep farming sim this week, because we've got lots to do. I'm actually excited to check out Small Land tomorrow. Really excited about that, actually. Get this up here. This is actually a really handy little trailer, I gotta be honest. Except for when you do that. Okay, and one more over here. I've gotta watch Coronation Street. Yeah, fair enough. Is it like a live feed? Live cameras. Okay, put that there. That'll do. Right, strapped. Strapped down, ready to go. We'll just leave these over here. Do-do-do-do. Leave this parked here. Right, I might just head over. I know you're doing a good job here. Well, you are doing a pretty good job, actually. I'll be honest. But I really need you to do the other field. I'll just finish this. I'll set up the other field, and then, yeah. Rachel did a good job. She just did it in a different way than I would have. Did I say touch rate? What? Did I really say that? No, that's definitely not what I meant. Oh gosh. I just meant I'll fix up what's going on here. Oh. Funny. Funny. Okay. No, Hanker, I don't want you going out. I've just shut the door on Hank because for some reason he just wants to go out there and bark at everything today. One of those days, so I've stopped him. He keeps walking to the door. There's a curtain in front of the actual doorway, and he keeps going to put his head under the curtain and headbutting the door. Poor little fella. I'll open it for him soon. He can just have a little break from going out there and barking at everything there. Come here, buddy. When I get a new coffee in a can, I'll change it for him. Oh, I love these things. Wow, this is really slow going. I probably should have come from the other way. In fact, I will. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Family-friendly thoughts. That's right. There was no harassment at all. What is going on? Tractor, why are you struggling so much, Massey? You are a more powerful tractor than this. You're more powerful than this, Massey. Oh, it needs a massive service. It needs a Massey service. And fuel. Okay, right, I getcha. We might have to take this down and service it. I think that's going to help us out massively. Wow, I didn't realize it was this bad. Yeah. I used the Fent. Yeah, I know. I'm actually going to take the Fent, and I'm going to use the Fent to go over and mulch the big field. So I'm gonna take. I just wanted to do the headland here, and get it ready for Rachel to finish off, or Gary, or Gary's brother Jerry, if Gary can be even bothered to rock up to work. Gary's probably at the pub. Yeah, this tractor's struggling now. Okay, let's just get this bit. We'll go down to the workshop, change the oil, check the hydraulic. I can't even lift up this thing. What's going on here? Oh, damn. Because I didn't have it. I didn't have the tool selected. Oh, Amy, I didn't have the tool selected. You would have been screaming at me through the screen. Right. Downhill's a breeze. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually going to take the Fendt. We're going to mulch up the big field because we're going to have to send this over to and it's going to need fuel as well. So we're going to cultivate this field, the one behind us, the one over there, over that way. I point on the screen, but it's actually like that way for you guys. A lot of work. A lot of work flipping these fields around. Now we've got so many fields as well. It might be time to upgrade the gear to have even bigger gear, which means we need even bigger tractors. That's the trouble. You get more fields, you need bigger gear so you can get stuff done quicker. That's why this game's so good, because you're constantly upgrading, constantly working towards the next thing. I like it. Really do like it. I'm thinking a service might really help us out here. Not to mention, I think this cultivators or power harrow is probably too big for this tractor as well, to be honest. Probably should be on the it should be on the Fendt. Right, this please repair. Oh, it's expensive. I'm hoping that's helped it out a little bit. Wait. I just did repair it, did I not? Yeah. So what's the thing that's... Oh, that needs repair as well. Okay, repair that. Repair it all. Just repair it all. May as well. Okay, everything's repaired. We'll need fuel as well. Expensive repairing stuff, but you got to keep your vehicles running good. That will hopefully help out everything just there. All right. Oh, looks like Gary's back, and he's in the good gear again. He's got the loafers on. What are those on your feet, Gary? They're not conducive to farming. He's literally wearing loafers. Okay, good job, Gary. No, Hanky, you're not going out to bark at things, buddy, so don't stand in the corner and sook at me. I'll open the door for you in a sec, Brendo. Right, let's head over and pick up the mulcher, and then we're going to mulch the big field. Mulching, mulching, mulching. So we're gonna have to, we're definitely gonna have to get fuel in that Massey as well at some point. Which way did I drop it? We're also got cotton we're gonna have to do at some point. Rotten cotton. Can't wait till we own this farm. I know I've used it as a thoroughfare for so long now. It's probably should have bought it and started paying it off, to be honest. Feel a bit bad about it. But oh well, we'll crack on. We will crack on. We're definitely gonna have plenty of clothes to sell at some point. I think we should be looking pretty good by the end of today's episode. Way. Right, this shouldn't take too long to whip around this field. It's a big field though. A bigger mulcher would be better, wouldn't it? And we've got to pick all the rocks out too. Holy moly, I forgot about all the rocks. Oh, that's a big job. Wait. If we're going to have to rock this, I'm going to plow this field up. I'm not going to waste my time doing this. We're going to have to pick rocks out of it anyway. I'm just going to get the big plow and tear it up. And then we got to do all the rock gathering on it. Because we're going to have to do it anyway. Oh man, we got a lot of work to do. Oh, this is actual work. Right, well, we'll scratch the mulching. I forgot that I said that the other day, that we're going to plow that field up. Because it's full of rocks, so we may as well just... If we're going to have to rock it, we may as well plow it. Start fresh with that field, lime it, fertilize it. Have I tested that field actually? Have I soil sampled that field? Can't remember. Cannot remember. Watch out, Pixel Hank. Oh, Hank. It's like the real Hank. Watch out, buddy. Okay. Let's get Rachel, Gary, or Jerry set up on the next field. At least we won't have to cultivate the other field. I think we did test that field. Yeah, I think we have. You know what? I'm gonna get you... start from this side up here, and you can work your way back the other way. Hey, this is driving heaps better. Look at what a little bit of servicing does. So if you ever wonder if your machinery is affected by things not being serviced, 100% it affects it. Okay, I'll just trying to make a nice square box here for the AI to finish up what they got to do. In fact, we could get the AI to work that way. Ah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anchor. No barking, buddy. No. Come here, kid. Come here. Don't look at me like that. Okay. Gary or Rachel, take your bets. Gary or Rachel? I'm going to go with Rachel again. I was wrong. It's Gary. Gary's taken the loafers off. Gary's had a shave and he's taken the loafers off. Okay, good job. Don't. Oh, he's already disappointed me. I'll get it later. Gary's had a shave. He's kicked the loafers off. Either that or he's got one of those peel-on goatees. Stick on goatees and peel it off. Oh, I left this running. Whoops. That's a waste of fuel. Okay, and you know what we're going to do? For all the rocks? I'm going to hire that rock collector again, the rock gatherer. Actually, you know what? Amy, you were mentioning not long ago, there's a stone picker that's actually bigger, isn't there? Can you remember what that mod is? So, and we might go grab that stone picker that's quite bigger. If you can remember that mod, that'd be lovely. By iconic. Can I just get it off the farming sim app here, or do I have to go to actual download it from the actual what's it called? Forget what that site's called. Hello MGL, good to see you, friendo. You missed the Star Wars trailers at the start of, well, we did them just before actually. That's not working. Is it just me or is that not working? Excuse me. Wait. What's going on here? It's like it is working, but it's not working. It is working. Yeah, it is working. You can tell, see? And you can tell the lines in it, but yeah, I'll check the map. That's crazy, man. Yeah, it's working, see? Cloud. Okay, whatever. Are there any sales for bigger plows, by the way? Check the sales. Are you kidding me? It's 50% off. I know it's a... It's 381 horsepower, gang. With an 11,000 litre tank. I want that. Woosa. Right, we are using a power harrow at the moment. Is this the power harrow I'm using? I think so. Yeah, that's the one I'm using. It's a 6 meter. Got anything bigger than a 10.5 meters? Oh, the header will be expensive, no doubt. I don't want that. I want where is the? Oh, I have to go into it. It's the Tucano 580. So if we go to the Tucano 580. $45,000. 45,000. Yeah, wow. It's expensive. So you're looking at $200,000 for a harvester, but that harvester's a good harvester. We'll hold out. Because I kind of would prefer if we could get this one. This is the one I want. This one here. It's a Doots Far and 30,000. So you're looking at $150,000 for one that has 310 horsepower. This would be perfect for all our needs on this map. This one will be good, but this one will be better. Yeah. There's a 9 meter version of the subsoiler I'm using. That would be better. I don't know. Is it under the same? Where are we, players? Is it under the same thing, or can I change it? No. I don't know if I grabbed it. I didn't grab it. I didn't download it. I tell you what. Well, we got to. Okay, let's do a save here because we've got to go and get. We've got to get that stone picker upper. I don't know what you call stone gatherer, stone collector, stone harvester, I guess. As well. So let's just quit back to the start here. Okay, I don't think I've got it, but it might be under there. But that's because that subsoiler was under the plow section, the one that I've already bought as well. Are there any updates? Oh, lots of updates I probably should do. Update that while we're waiting. I don't need to worry about any of this stuff. I don't really use it. I'll update that one. Okay, what do we want? Subsoiler. What's this thing? Base price 31,000. Yeah, I know, thanks. I like the one that we've got. Lizard 6M 9 meter, 6 meter 9 meter, is it? Did I go past it here? You talking about this one? Yeah, we'll grab this one. I mean, they're more expensive, but it'll be worth it. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to look at the stone pickers. Is it this thing here? This thing looks fantastic. Price 64,000, but it's 9.5 meters. Is that bigger than the in-game one? Nine and a half meters seems really good. How big is the one in game? We'll install it anyway. We'll have a look at it. If it's bigger than the one in game, then we'll just lease it to do this, and it'll help us out. While we're waiting, we may as well just update. Update it all. I have this funny thing, I can't not update them. Okay, Daniel, good night. We'll catch you tomorrow for some Small Land. We will be checking out Small Land tomorrow. So we'll see you tomorrow for that. Alright, still updating. Really, game? Okay, well I don't have time for that. Career mode. We're here, so we want that plow and that you watch me go past them like 20 times. There's that one. That's a 6 meter and a 9 meter variant, and we just need the stone collector. Stone collector. I went past it, didn't I? Yeah, see, I've only got that lizard 6 meter. Okay, do it for the next version of the map. There it is there. Yeah, that's fine, Zero. That'll be fine. I'm okay with that. You do what you got to do, buddy, to make your map look good. That's what it's about. And the rest of us will come along for the ride. Right. So it's more expensive for that plow. I'm thinking well, actually, I'll just finish off the little bit you missed. Bloody Gary. And then that's done. This cultivator can get away, put away then. I might trade in my plow for the bigger one, for the 9 meter. I don't need to, it just takes a little bit longer, but having bigger implements is going to help. Then I'll probably I don't know if this Massey will be able to do it, but I was going to we'll have to check the horsepower. Bring this Massey Ferguson over and it can start stone collecting behind me. That way, we're pretty much done with... Wow, these fields will need to have... Well, there should be... We'll have to check the field status on them. I don't know if they'll need lime and fertilizer again. Look at all these bites on me lately. I don't know what's going on. So the pH level's good. Nitrogen, so we need to fertilize them, definitely. So... Yeah. They need fertilizer on them. Okay, so they'll have to be done. That's not urgent though. They'll just have to be ready to be sown for September. So we just have to make sure that they're turned around and ready to go for September. We'll probably use this cultivator will get used up the top there. You reckon fertilize after the crop goes in? No, I thought you had to fertilize before the crop goes in to get the pH level, and then you've got to do another fertilization when the crop's in. Is that not right? You're always right anyway, so I don't know why I'm questioning it. All right, we'll wait till the crop goes in. But actually, at the moment, there is no fertilizer in it. It's got nothing in it. Yeah, we'll take this over. No, it's got no nitrogen in it though. The pH is fine, Amy. It's the nitrogen that there's nothing in it. See? Nitrogen. So we can put one layer of fertilizer in it, and then we can sow it, and then we can put another fertilizer layer on top. That's what I was thinking. So we could put one layer on. Oh, that's right, because it's precision farming. Yeah, so we need to do crop then fertilize. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Otherwise, we'll end up having to double take on everything, won't we? Yeah. Okay. Right. That makes sense. I'm glad you're here, because I'd be double handling everything. Hey, the Massey needs a big wash, by the way. It can get a nice bath after its work today, which it's already 4 in the afternoon. So we gotta get this field flipped on its head. Okay, so I'm probably going to lease that stone collector shortly, but I think what we'll do is I'll jump in and we might trade in this plow for the bigger one. In fact, we're just going to do it. We're going to bite the bullet and lease the stone collector so the stone collecting can happen behind us. Oh, Zero, you're off. Okay, okay, friendo. See you tomorrow for some small land. Yes, that will be exciting. Right, so we're going to trade this plow in. Okay. Let's repair it, repaint it, hang it, and sell it. Okay, we don't get much back for it, but that's okay. We'll get some money back. May as well go into the shop and buy it like a regular person. So... that's only a 4 meter. What's the biggest subsoiler in here? Yeah, they're not very big. 4 meters. Give me a break. So it'll be on the plows then, I would assume. There's the one that we had, which was 8,000. We only got 5,000 back on it. Here's the 9 meter. We want the 9 meter, thanks. What color would we like? Oh, I wouldn't mind green. I like the green. Oh, what? Oh, it's $500. Yeah, we'll take it in the green, thanks. Well, will we? It was red, wasn't it? I think I'll just leave it red, but we'll take that. It's gonna be 19,000. Okay, done. We bite the bullet. We just do it. It's okay. It's a small purchase that we need to buy. Where's that rock collector? Stone pickers. Here we go. So the one, this is the one. It's 5.5 meters. That's 9.9 meters. Yeah, okay. Lease that for me. Yeah. Okay, cool. Hook up the Massey. This thing needs 125 kilowatts or 170 horsepower to run it. Sweet. So the Massey can run it easy. Right. Okay, this is good to know. Whoa, it's a big bit of kit. I wonder if... I think what I might do is I might follow behind with the stone gatherer. And we might set... I might do the headlands. I'll do the headlands with the plow. Then we'll send off Gary or Rachel to do the plowing. And we'll follow behind and pick up the stones. Right, that's definitely a better working with, put it that way. That's a way better working with. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, there's just a bit hilly, so we miss a little bit here and there, but that's okay. Look at the size of the working width. So good. Okay, so this should get this field flipped on its head. So, Amy, with this field that we're on now, we probably should wait till the crop's in to do the lime as well, shouldn't we? Not just the nitrogen, but the lime. The pH. Would I be right in saying that? Always a learning, isn't it? It's always a learning curve, this farming sim. It's so good. So much to learn on it. And understand. And I know it's not exactly how farming goes, but it gives you good insight and knowledge to what farmers actually have to think about a lot. Oh, it is a good game. It's funny how a game about farming is so popular. The line we can do before we plant? Okay. I need to roll that field as well. That field. I keep pointing like you guys can see it. I need to roll the grass field. Just haven't had time to worry about grass care at the moment. We're definitely going to need to lease, I reckon, lease a big planter as well, or cedar for this field. I mean, we could turn this field into a cotton field. That might not be a bad idea. We could have, and that way we've got 2 big cotton fields then. How does that plan sound? I think that was my original plan, to buy this one and convert it into a cotton field. I think we might do that. So when we we'll wait till it's ready for cotton planting. We definitely will do that. Hang on, kid. I'll let you out shortly. I'll just let Hanky out. I'll get the workers set off, and then we'll I'll let Hanky out. Go and do a bio break, and then we'll start stone collecting. Who is it? Gary. Gary's got the stick-on chops again. That's the Gary I know. All right. Okay. Let's watch this. I will do a bio break. Yeah, it's still working. It's still working. Only just so, but what it will mean, Amy, is what I'm thinking. We don't have to take on other contracts. We can just literally use our own cotton, if that makes sense. Because remember, last year we did a heap of other contracts, which kind of took too long. It wasted our time just to get extra cotton. So I'm thinking 2 cotton fields, or this one big cotton field, and then the other field we can convert into something else after. Yeah. So we might actually, the cotton field that we've got at the moment might get turned into something else, I'm thinking. We'll chat about it in a sec. All right, Ham's back. All right, how are we doing here? Whoa, he's getting through this field. He's missed a couple of spots. We can go back and fix that later. But for the moment, it means we can start grabbing all of these rocks. That's all we have to do. Oh, right, we got to do it like that. Oh, that's definitely changed it. Whoa, whoa! Hang on a minute. Does not like the hilly section just here. I don't think there's enough weight on the back of them. Oh, this. Oh, the poor Massey. The poor Massey gets all the tough jobs. Yeah, I think there's not enough weight in the back of the Massey. I probably should switch tractors here, shouldn't I? Yeah, it's not liking that. Okay, yeah. We'll switch. Right, well, while old mates decide, it's Gary just decide that he'd had enough? Is that what just happened? He just got down the end and he's left again. Are you like, what's going on with that guy? Just, I wish Rachel would just come and she could just finish the jobs without Gary getting involved, because Gary, old half job Gary at it again. Bloody Gary. Half job Gary, they call him. Oh, Hank's barking at the birds out there. The birds like to come down and tease Hanky. They sit on top of the fence and sort of tease him a little bit. Right, seeing as Gary was having so much trouble with this corner here. I don't, well, you know what? I can't, yeah, that's what I reckon. He needs to get the sack. Yeah. Who was saying not long ago that Gary needs a pay rise? Because that's completely not right. Now you know why. Spends too much of his time down at the pub. Yeah, we keep hiring him. What I might do is I just wanted to clean up some of this just to make it easier for the AI. But I will oh, Hanker, what's he doing? He's choking now. Hanky, come here, buddy. This is every stream this is happening now. That dog. He needs more money for sure, you reckon? Okay. I'll be interested to see if the Massey can do this. I don't know why you would think Gary needs more money. He comes and does half a job, and he doesn't have any missing spots. Oh, he's back. He's back. Alright, finish your work this time, Gary. These bloody trees. Oh, the trees. You gotta love them, right? We'll zoom in a bit. Incentive to do a proper job? No. You know what's an incentive to do a proper job? Cutting his pay until he does a proper job, and then he might work a bit harder. Yeah, I don't think this... It's these hills. The lumpy bits of the farm aren't helping down here. Right, there we go. Now we're good. That dog's gone nutso. Coffee in a can. Wait, what? No, you haven't finished. You know what? I'm going to set them off to do this job, I think. And then I'll do the plowing. And then I'll come back and finish this. That's just getting out of hand. Just doesn't want to pick up that stone. Okay, whatever. Come on, Fent. "6 p.m. happy hour at the pub." Yeah, it'll be unhappy hour when he gets the phone call to say he's fired. Have I ever used the gas station? What do you mean by used it, Amy? You mean the mod? If it's the mod, then I haven't, no. Oh, GPS station. No, I haven't yet. You reckon? Because that's supposed to help them out, isn't it? It is XC to use. It is a little bit XC to use, but it's supposed to help them out, isn't it? I think. And make them better. I did read that. Oh, sorry. You did say GPS station. My eyes read it as gas station. That's how I must need glasses, I reckon. I think I'm getting to that age, people. I need glasses. My apologies. The little P looked like an A on my screen. Alright, off you go. Alright, here we go. Gary's back. Called him back from the pub. Happy hour at the pub. Yeah, I did read that. Sorry, Amy. You did write GPS. Right, I'll go through and finish this. I'll half job get. It's like Gary's really he needs about 20 meters or 20 yards or whatever you want to say of turnaround space to complete a job. He can't just. And I've watched Rachel, and Rachel does the same job. She's really good. I don't know why. Don't know why the AI is like that. Okay, so we've only got a couple more of these, then we'll take over back on the stone collecting, I think. And then jobs are good, and bigger equipment makes this so much better. Right. This is probably the job that's going to take us the longest, is getting all these fields flipped like we have been. We're going to have to cultivate. I forgot we have to cultivate the other field again as well. I should have had Gary or Rachel be doing that field while I was waiting. Silly ham. Right, it's going to be a late evening on July the 2nd here for us. Once this job's done, actually, I might take this back over and get the cultivator on and cultivate up the the other oil seed field that we did. Okay. I'm thinking about turning the stones off, actually. I think we've had enough of the stones. Like, I've been running them ever since the start. So I'm actually thinking about hello, Michael. Are you after Johnny, are you? I don't know where Johnny's gone, if you're after Johnny. Yeah, so I'm thinking about turning stones off just for a while. It's definitely going to help us speed up other areas, and we just don't need... We've played this gameplay loop for a while now, so... What... If you guys got any thoughts on it, if you want me to keep doing the rock collecting, I'm happy to do it. But I'm kind of happy to turn it on back at a later stage. But for now, I think after this field, I think I'm done with it. Yeah, he's watching... Johnny's watching Coronation Street at the moment. But he said he'll be back. Yeah, I'm fine with no more stones as well. It's just slowing us down a little bit too much now and then as well. And I know I have the whole lime crusher and everything, but it can hold out till then. It's pretty cheap to buy a bucket load of lime at the moment. Give it a break, yeah, I reckon. Well, I'll wait till we've cleared up this field. Come on! I see. And I'll turn it off. Okay. Back that up. I'll take this back. Gary will keep working on that. Looks like he's picked up most of the stones anyway, so that's good. Or has he stopped? I'll come back and sort that out. Yeah, I just leased it, MGL. Yeah. Yeah, I just leased it for this job. Yeah, we're definitely not spending money on it. Because we're really pushing to that. I really want to push to that 500k mark today. So, to start, like, we'll get there towards the end once again when we do a big sell-off, but at the moment, because we had to flip these fields around and get them ready for next, for sowing, it's just going to take a bit because we own so many fields now. That's all. So I need to employ you guys to come and help out on the farm. I think come and do some jobs for me. I just can't rely on Gary and Rachel. I can rely on Rachel, just not Gary. Like, look at him. What the heck was he blocked by? Ah, I don't care. I'm just going to do the job. Right, first I'm going to do this headland. Right, here we go. Travel around the outside. Give ourselves a nice headland. I probably should have done a headland for Gary though, to be honest. In all fairness, I normally would. So it's half my fault, that one. I'll take half the blame for that one. Right. Whoa, 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 whoa! Where's Johnny? We could have almost ended up in the river just then. Oh, it's looking dangerous. Holy moly, this thing's pushing us hard. That could have been close, gang. That could have been a river escapade. Okay. Driving. We're almost full as well, so we're gonna need to unload. I'll need to bring the trailer over. 98%. 98%. Alright. That's it. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I'll have to bring a trailer over, I think. $85 in wages. He's probably just gone to the pub and spent it all. I need something. Wonder if we can tow it with this. We'll see how we go here. I need the little trailer. Where do we put the little trailer? Oh, it's got all the grain in it. Rogy dodgy. We'll have to tip out that grain. Oh, we can just whip around. How good's this? I love this little thing as well. We don't use it. We don't use it very much. We literally just bought it so we could drive around and collect the sheep. I don't know if this will actually work here. Okay, I was wrong. I'll tip out as much feed as we can. Then we'll go put this inside the actual pit. How funny does this look? It's so big. Let's wash all these off. We're about to use. We're going to use that cultivator again anyway, because we've got to do the other field up the end there. Just give it a quick tubs. That I'm not so worried about. It's going to get another use shortly anyway. You think Gary has a tub at the pub? 85 pounds. Not going to cover it. I think you're right. I think you're absolutely right. Okay. That's going to be utilized down there. In fact, I'm just going to get this set up. Then I'll get someone working on it. And then... oh, geez. The Massive really needs more weight on the front for half these implements. Right, I'll get this cultivated at the each end, and then we'll get the worker off. Then I'll head back over and finish the stone. We really need fuel as well. Damn it. I'm gonna run out of fuel, aren't I? again. I wish we could see how many liters. I wonder if we have a look inside the cab here. Does it say how much fuel we've got left there? Can anyone read that dial to see how much fuel's actually left in it? Hard to tell. I wish there was a more digital readout. We better go get fuel. You watch us break down halfway. Oh man, it's 7 o'clock. We're gonna be working in the dark here, gang. Right, it just means we're probably gonna have to do field prep tomorrow as well. While someone's harvesting, I can just crack on with doing the field prep. We're back to finish that shortly. It's like you start one job and then you're like, oh, I've got to get this. But to get that, I've got to go get this. And I may as well set someone off to do it. I end up doing about 15 jobs in once, trying to multitask. It's a lot to think about sometimes. And then you run out of fuel and you're like, oh, now I've run out of fuel. And then you run out of hours in the day and you're like, no, the day's almost done. Oh, I've got so much to get done. It's like real life again now. This game's become real life. Okay. Come on, tractor, you can make it all the way on what fuel we've got. Not a lot of fuel in the tank. Of course, we're on the other side of the map to the gas station as well. Of course we are. Next time we play a new map, we're gonna build right near the gas station. We could get a fuel tank on the farm. We could absolutely get a fuel tank on the farm. I'm gonna wait till after we buy the big farm though to do anything like that. So we'll wait till we get the new farm to do that. Right, 325 pounds, is it? Or euros in we'll call it farm bucks, like Starbucks but farm bucks. Speaking of Starbucks, farm bucks, coffee time. Yes, so busy, a lot of streaming coming up, Kang. Really excited for that. It means I'm going to have to put my outside life on hold for a little bit. Anyone that wants to catch up with me, too bad. This weekend, for Saturday's stream, which is your guys' Friday evening, we're going to do the pizza and banana and gift bomb giveaway day. So I will be gifting subs gifting memberships on Saturday. So everyone else is Friday evening, Saturday for this part of the world, Friday evening everywhere else. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Be here in the chat, hanging out, and you could earn yourself the chance to win a membership. Okay, we'll be doing that this Saturday. Yeah, I know. We'll call them farm bucks, because we could switch it to dollars, but I'm not. I'm just going to leave it on pounds. Right. We probably should, because this map is based in Germany, I think we probably should switch it, shouldn't we? We'll leave it. That's what the map was set at. I didn't change any of the domination changes, like the what's it called? The denomination. I apologize. Domination. The denomination I didn't change at the start. I just left it how it was. So the map came with pounds on it. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, denomination, not not domination. Oh, this money is dominating me. What dominating money are we using? All right, it's getting dark now. Yeah, so anyway, what I was saying is this Saturday, pizza and banana. Not looking forward to that, but it is a thing we'll have to do. And gift bomb giveaway month, because we're going to be doing it once a month, the gift bomb giveaways. So make sure you're here, strap yourselves in, ready for gift bomb giveaway. Good lights, yeah, great lights. I kind of want to get the workers set off on this as quick as possible, because I want to get over and get that stone stuff done before it gets too dark and I can't see anything. Even if I have to come back here and finish off the cultivating, I don't mind, because I will do that, because the worker will miss some spots here. But I want to get that stone stuff done ASAP. Because we're going to be literally, like I said, harvesting that field tomorrow. All right, Rachel, off you go. Thank gosh, Rachel's back. Right, we want this, please. Not very good lights in this. Okay. Head over and grab the stones. I hope this little thing can do it. This little thing pulls this trailer really well. We'll see how it goes when it's got a load of stones in it though, eh? That's going to be a different story. Okay. The old Mahindra, like a ninja. Big ass for that machine. Ah, this little thing's great. This little Mahindra. I'm really getting all my words mixed up today, aren't I? And more coffee. Look at the beautiful orange sky. Oh, it's beautiful. You are beautiful. Little Mahindra. Words can't bring me down. Whoa. Little Mahindra today. Alright, how are we looking there? Back it up a little bit more. I think it... I don't know how this is going to go, if it will even make it in there. Oh, we can do it. Nice. That's a lot of rocks. Maybe too much coffee, Amy. Not enough coffee. Not enough coffee. Not enough coffee. Too much coffee. Considering I'm not doing the... It's been over a week now. Week and a half. No Pepsi Max. No soft drinks. No sodas. Whatever you call them. Just all coffee. I'm running purely off caffeine. Alright, good working lights once again. I cannot wait to stop doing stones, that's for sure. I've definitely had enough of stones. I think next playthrough we do as well. When we do a fresh new playthrough of Farming Sim at some point, I think we will definitely start without stones. Just look, it's something that we've achieved, we've done it, we've accomplished it, we don't need to do it anymore, it's done. And it just soaks up too much unwanted time that I want time for other projects on the map to get stuff progress, especially if we're streaming. It's just one of those jobs that just unnecessary, I think. No such thing as too much coffee. We don't do a lot of nighttime work, do we? We did some couple of streams ago where we were doing some baling, remember that? But in terms of nighttime work, we don't really... I try and stay away from it because it gets a bit dark for you guys to see at home what's going on, but the working lights on this thing are actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. We'll see how the little Mahindra goes. We might have to leave the Mahindra here and take the trailer back with the Fent, I think. Which is what I'll probably do. Okay, not worried about the stuff on the edges, it's not really picking up. There's a few spots on the edges it wasn't really picking up. Okay. Almost done. Working with this width, making it so much quicker though. If we had to run around with the bucket doing this, it'd be just way too long. Way, way, way too long. We almost ended up in the river too. Johnny would have loved that. MGL would have loved that. Amy would have laughed. Keith would have laughed. Zero would have gotten out of bed to check on it. Oh, gosh. Right. That's right, MGL. You're absolutely right. A lot of farmers work through the evenings to get stuff done. Unfortunately, however, while I would do it on the streams more, it's harder for it just makes things harder for you guys to see what's going on. So that's why, and for anyone watching in the future, it doesn't make for compelling entertainment when you can't really see much now, does it? But I don't mind doing some of it now and then because it's kind of cool. I like working in the evening. It's kind of, it just shakes it up a little bit. A little bit of shake up. Never hurt anyone, did it? Ugh, stretch out. Right. I'll just do this strip down here, whip around that strip, and then dum dee dee doo dum dum. We're almost full again. Holy moly, I don't think we're going to get this strip done. 2 full loads of this. I think we're not going to have enough space. We're going to have to tip out again. Eek. Here we go. Let's see how we go here. See how close we can get. Yeah, that bale session was really dark, wasn't it? Oh, damn it, we just don't have enough space. Yeah, that baling session was super dark. I can't believe we just didn't quite finish this off then. I don't know how much this trailer holds. Again. Right. Get ready to turn rocks off. Actually, the cultivator doesn't bring rocks up, does it? I thought it had a chance to bring some rocks up, but maybe it doesn't. Okay, I think we're done. Yeah, 2,500 per. That's it. Let's send this rock gatherer back. You may go. Otherwise, we'll get copped with a daily fee. Okay, and then also the Mahindra. The poor Mahindra is not going to be subject to taking that back. We'll park the Mahindra over near the sheep. Oh, this is super dark. Hopefully no one steals it while we just leave it over here. Oh, we're gonna have to finish that tomorrow. We'll finish that cultivating tomorrow, while we got to work our harvesting. I think we'll be back to harvesting, doing multiple jobs. Right, 5,075 liters. At least the field's done. Cloud done. All it's got to have now is pH and nitrogen done to it. And we won't do the nitrogen till after we plant it. So realistically, we just need to do some liming and we're good for a while. Alright, we shouldn't be driving with the work lights on either. No, that's right. Yeah, so they turning the rocks off wouldn't have got rid of the rocks that were there, but we'll turn them off shortly. We'll turn them off once we drop all this stuff, this stone here off. Whoa, crikeys. Whoa, take a wrong turn, Ham. I almost went straight through that garage. Oh, I was looking, that's what the dark does, see, disorientation. It's gonna pull into the garage. Well, that's a big load, isn't it? The good thing is we can probably turn that off then when it's done. Once that's finished processing all of that. I could just stay there. Don't break it before I buy it. The garage. No, she just finished for the evening. Rachel didn't let us down. Rachel could never let us down. She's not goody two-shoes. She's just more intelligent than Gary. Right, we're gonna finish off the rest of that stuff tomorrow. Tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. Okay, yep, let's do it. No, we don't want anything in the sales, do we? We don't need that. What am I doing there? We don't need that. Right, so tomorrow's another day. But let's kick off early. We'll kick off at 5 AM. Goody two-shoes, Rachel. Leave her alone. Just because she actually does the job she's paid to do. Oh, gosh. Nice early start. Beautiful morning on the farm. Hi-ho to Terrio. The harvest is ready. Right. Well. Ready to harvest. Let's see how Gaza goes. Is it Gary or Rachel? Gary. Good luck, Gary. Alright. Goody two-shoes, Gary, according to MGL. We can finish. We'll finish the cultivating while that happens, and then we'll get we have to pick up the trailer and start tipping out that flour. We also have to head around today once we finish the cultivating and make sure we've got the wool sent to the wool factory, to the spinnery, And linen to the clothes place, whatever. Get it? So we got another busy day ahead of us here to get stuff prepped and ready. We've got weeds in the field. Yeah, so by the time the hopper will fill up pretty quick in that harvester, I reckon, as well. That combine. The good thing is the worker can kind of just go all day harvesting that while we run around and do all the other jobs we need to until we're ready to take over. So that's why I wasn't too fussed on leasing a big harvester for that one, because it can kind of just go all day. And then as it's harvesting, I don't know if I've got it set on swath drop. I didn't even check that. If it is set on swath drop, we can run behind and start picking up bales. And then start cultivating that field up behind as well. So we'll try and get a bit of multitasking going on just to get stuff done and fields flipped and ripped. It's going to take a bit, though. It's going to be annoying, however, sowing all these fields. I think we're going to have to go out and get a bigger sower or bigger planter. Also need to check the grapes down there. Oh, I forgot about I forget about the grapes every time. Gary's like, did he say work all day? What the heck? I didn't sign up for that. I'm just going till happy hour. This guy crazy? Right, let's get this. The big trailer's got all the oil seed in it. Okay. Hang on, Gary, I'm coming! Right, I'm probably gonna tip. I'm gonna tip a full trailer. I'm gonna tip a full trailer in the grain silo because last year we only needed about another 2,000 to get us through, didn't we? So we'll tip a full grain trailer in the silo, which will get us through for the next year's harvest, and we might convert the rest into flour. Yeah, okay, cool. While that's getting cultivated, let's head off and let's get these unloaded. And I'm going to take this Massey over and pick up the wool. Oh, I tell you what, busy life on the farm never stops, does it? There we go. Get these stacked up nice and high. Get these stacked up nice and high. Oh my god! It's because I don't have it high enough in the air. I need to like stand back further and pick it up. Okay, there we go. That'll do. I think that'll be enough straw for a while. I don't even think we need to actually pick up the next lot of straw, and we're not going to. We're going to save time by not picking that. Oh, well, we could sell them off though, couldn't we? Alright, we will pick the straw up and we'll sell it off. I can never get anything right because I just keep smashing it everywhere. All right, you go back there. You get up. Just sit up there like that. That's fine. You don't move. Oh man, imagine if I had to do this with the big tray. And the other one went through the wall in there. I can just sit there. You can sit there. And the other one went shot through here. Okay. Whatever. You can sit there. That's fine. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Right, let's go pick up the wool. Oh, yep. Well, I thought of... Yeah, you're right. We'll take the grass bales over to the sheep. I think I did originally make them for the sheep. I just hadn't got around to taking them there yet. What is going on with this Spazzo trailer? It's not reversing properly. There we go. So I think it was caught. Yeah, good pickup, Amy. We'll take these over with us. We do not need them for the cattle at all. We'll need to check the water as well for the sheep. Why aren't you up there? Oh, you know what? I've made it worse. It is what it is. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I'll go and we'll empty this tank while we're here, just so the worker can keep going. All right, hang on, Gary. All right, good job. Crikey's. Come on. We're gonna have a full load here. Right. This will be plenty of food for the chickens. We'll convert the rest into flour. How much does flour go for, actually? Whoa, 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 whoa. We need to start checking the prices of a lot of stuff, actually. Why the trailers are not... The trailer physics have gone all weird in the game. Like, they're dragging instead of reversing the way they should be. And I don't know if it's the trailers with the tractors are wrong, like... But they're pushing rather than reversing. It's like the tire physics aren't gripping. Like, they're just pushing the trailers around, and it's really frustrating when I'm trying to reverse. Like, I have to do it extra slow just to get the direction I want. It's acting really weird. And I know I'm not the greatest reverser on earth, but yeah, it just keeps pushing the trailers as opposed to reversing them. It's just really frustrating. Right, how much wheat have we got in here, actually? Plenty. And we've still got canola in there as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, the physics have gone, like, it shouldn't be pushing, it should be... It's like it's happened with a lot of implements lately. It's pushing the trailer when it should be reversing it. Like, instead of doing that, it's like pushing it sideways a lot, and I'm like, I don't know why it's doing that. So what we'll do, we'll wait for Gary to turn around here, and then we'll just get another empty here so we can go off and do what we want to do. Oh, crap. Of course, I forgot Gary needs 1,000,000 miles of space to turn around. Why is the tractor in the bush? Yep, good job. Good job, team. Do all your tractors end up in the bush too, Amy? Alright. Oh, yeah. Right, so I'll just get this unloaded again, so then we can go. You know what, I might just stop you here. I'm just going to stop you here for a sec. So I can get a full unload here, and then I can go off and do what I need to do. Only when you're driving, Amy. Funny. In the bush. Had to use it today. No one said a joke yet. No one's told me a dad... Well, it's not Dad Joke Friday, is it? So, no dad jokes today. So we can't really use this, but I'll use it once more. just because we've added it. Okay, now let's go and take these. Let's go sort the sheepies out. I don't think we need the lights on either, do we? Oh, they like running lights down the front there. They're little running lights, little LED running. Wow, that's really nice. Okay, I never knew that. Never knew it. I don't know what needs to happen with the grapes. I'm not that knowledgeable on the grape farming in this game. And the game's been out 2 years. And it's the first time I've ever been able to do grapes. So I'm definitely going to need the help there. Okay. So we're going to take these bales, give them to the sheep. Take the wool, give that to the spinnery. Take the linen, give that to the clothes making company. Get what it's called. Yep. Lots to do. And we got to check the sales. We got to check the sales. It's my favorite part of this game. What can I buy that's on sale? Oh, I need more money. If only we weren't saving for like an adult. I feel like at the moment we're having to save like we're having to be adults by saving for a place, like for a property. And instead I just want to buy all the fun stuff like a kid. Oh, damn it. I want to buy the fun things. Right, okay, we only have to harvest this year. Good. So, when is harvest time? I need to check that. Harvest time for the grapes is when we're going to be turning these fields. So it'll be grapes and then it'll be cotton. I think did we plant it early or did we plant it late? We might have planted it late, so it might be cotton and grapes together. Rotten cotton. Ruby grapes. Take the straps off. Put the grass bales in. Take the straps off. We got lots of grass bales for the sheep, that's for sure. I can go there. You can go on here. I just kept pressing all the wrong keys just then when I was trying to change the view. All of the wrong keys were pressed, Ham. Of course, watch out for the wheel guards, they're wider. Okay, let's be off. Okay, we are going to have to cut through here. Can I cut through here? Oh, there's a bench in the way. But the road, okay, we made it. People, mind the pedestrians. Mind the pedestrians. I don't know if any of you ever saw the TV show Hyacinth or Keeping Up. It's called Keeping Up Appearances. It was an old English comedy show. Hyacinth Bouquet. Even though the name was spelled Bucket, she called herself Bouquet. And Richard. And she was so overbearing, it was so funny. Richard would be driving along, they'd be driving around. Mind the pedestrians are nowhere near them. And he'd be like, minding the pedestrians. Yes, you have seen it. So good. I used to watch it with Mum all the time, loved it. How do you make slower steering on the keyboard? I I don't know. I'm using a wheel. I'm using a steering wheel. I don't know how you... I don't know. Amy, do you know how to slow the steering down on the keyboard? You use keyboard, don't you? Yeah, currently I'm using a steering wheel. That's why I can steer really nicely. I think you have to go in. I think if you go in here with your steering settings, I think it's just here. For memory, for the steering, all right? Come into easy arm controls, camera set, vehicle arm sensor, steering back speed here. Turn this steering back speed down. And your steering sense, these are all the ones, and you'll see the steering wheel won't turn as quick, if that's what you mean. Turn those, play with those ones, and that will turn it down. Yeah, so Keeping Up Appearances, what a great show that was. And then like they'd be at a function or something, she'd be trying to like organizing afternoon teas or morning teas or whatever they're called, and then she's trying to be really important and they'd be like, Mrs. Bucket, and she'd be like, it's bouquet. It's so funny. Oh, funny show. Mind the pedestrians. Minding the pedestrians. Oh, very good. Right. No, what's going on with this one here? I can't pick it up. I cannot pick it up. I might just have to get it with the forklift. Okay, I'll grab it with the forklift. It's got itself attached to the... It'll be something to do with the auto loading on this one. There we go. It was still attached. That's why. It was still attached. Not to worry. We got there. We got there unscathed. All right. I just want to check how much product is still in that in the spinnery as well, by the way. I've adjusted my mouse settings, my mouse speed, so it's hopefully going to help me move the controls of the of all the machinery a lot quicker. Okay, so still got wool, still got cotton. So that's the cotton we've got left over from last year's harvest, Amy. Still going strong. I reckon it'll be just enough to run us through to the next harvest. Oh, we got a bit of a traffic jam we've caused here. Nothing like a good old ham traffic jam. You know what? I'm just going to slot this in here. Oh, I'll drive it back down. Ham jam. Oh, good. No, thank you. I'm glad it works better for you now. Yeah, I think back in the day when I was trying to work stuff out with the keyboard and mouse, that's where I was playing around with it, and I did get it to work. But I do have the steering wheel and pedals now, so it just makes it a little bit more fun. But I'm glad it was sorted out. Glad we could help you out. Thanks for subscribing too. Right. Coffee. How about a coffee? Oakley dokley. Let's get back, because we wasted enough time trying to sort that out. I reckon Gary's probably having a conniption on the tractor, figuring out why he can't do any more harvesting. Right, I'm just going to park this here. At some point, I'll have to tip more of that. Ooh. Things are ramping up, Amy. Things are ramping up. We're going to be selling off a lot of products soon. Okay, let's go. Yep, let's go up here. The canola oil, it's all gonna come, it's all gonna straighten pipeline straight for the sale point. We've got all the silage there that needs to be done as well. All right, this field's half done. I'll tip all this out. I'll tip all this out, then I'll do a headland up here, and then I'll set the worker back off to keep going. I don't know if we should take... I might keep this trailer of grain too, just to have a little bit extra. And then the rest we'll use for flour, I think. Okay. Yeah, MGL. It's Gary. He said it. He said so. It's not. I'll leave it in this. Oh no, it's gonna rain. Check the weather. Is it gonna rain today? No. Okay. It's just overcast. Oh wait. We're in August. Okay, it's not gonna rain today. It looks like it's threatening to rain though. I'll just grab these bits here. I'll do the headland so then he can keep cracking on. Going to rain tomorrow, yeah. So good that we're getting the harvesting done now. Yeah, I did see that. I did indeed. Looks like we're getting a good yield out of this field as well. Come on. Oh man, we're already at the 3-hour mark. I feel like we just haven't accomplished anything. All we've been doing is bloody field prep work and harvesting still. Right, come on. Oh, tree. Friggin' trees, man. Right, good luck. I'm going to keep this grain, and then all the other grain can get converted into flour. This will be the last load. This will make sure we got plenty to carry through for the next couple of seasons. That's all I'm thinking. Or with the increase in chickens though, because we're going to get more and more chickens. So we'll need more and more. Nice, okay. Is that full? Full at the end. Right, the rest is going to be for the flour. Okay, well you do that. When you get spun around, I'll take another load off you and then I'll start baling. And all we'll do is we'll sell off all those straw bales, I think. We don't need to keep them all. It'll only be a few extra dollars, but hey, it's all money. If it covers the cost of the wages, then that's all that matters, isn't it? Oh, it's Rachel. Is it? I didn't see that. Yeah, Rachel. Gary's at the pub. Just hang there, Rachel, for a sec. You're back for a few minutes. How was Coronation Street? Michael? Someone came into the chat before and said, "Hey, Johnny." I don't know if you know a Michael, do you? Sorry, Rachel. Are we set on that? And we're set at 180. How about you turn it on, Ham? Very good. You know what? I could windrow this up. Such a popular guy. Johnny. You are, friendo. Watch out for that cultivator. I knew that was going to happen. Look, I've only let them scattered around the fields because I'm utilizing them at the moment. Come on, gang. It's what you do when you're working. You get all the toys out and you play. Yeah, Johnny, I did come close to putting the stone picker up, or the stone collector into the river. It was pushing the tractor into the river. I couldn't stop it. I only just got stopped. That river is nothing but a nightmare for us. Okay. Right. Good stuff. Churn it and burn it. What else do we need to make sure we do today? We need to make sure we move the eggs out of the way. We're going to have to move the honey out of the way. We're going to have to do the liming. I just want to check the grapes. Get all this baled up, sold. And then we can... I'm going to have to do a Yui around here somehow. Do a Yui in the field here. Oh, look at all those straw bales down there. We're going to have to clear out the oil too. So yeah, lots to do. Of all the best Van Ham moments. A video on those moments. Do you mean by best moments all the moments where I've stuffed up? Because that's going to be a long video. The moments Ham stuffs up. A soundtrack of Ham blaming Gary. Gary's at the pub. Gary's at the pub. Gary stopped again. Gary stopped again. Bloody, where is Gary gone? Where the heck is Gary gone? Oh, Gaza. He just goes missing when you need him the most. Oh, what's going on here? Facing the wrong way. Okay, so... Oops. That would be quite funny. Gary just lets me down every time. I don't need you to do that. Windscreens are overrated anyway. Yeah, that's what I reckon. Get rid of them. That's what Peter Brock did. He just kicked his out, didn't he? Back in the day. During Bathurst. Windscreen was broken, so he just kicked the window out. What are we doing? We're getting the baler. Oh, not Keith. Okay. The lurking's fine, Keitho. Hopefully we can... if you'd like, I can tell you a bedtime story. Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, there lived a farmer named Gary. He was brought in like a stray. Do you want me to do it in like palming, rhyming style? You see, Gary came from boats his whole life, his family. Got into a bit of strife. So Gary decided to become a farmer. Now you see, Gary didn't know much about farming. He began off slow. He went down to the pub, where his popularity would grow. As the popularity grew at the pub, however, the farming did not. Gary would come and do a job, and then he'd rack off. Oh, Gary. On a dark and stormy night. I could sing it like the Eagles. On a dark desert highway, Gary pulled into the farm. Light smell of collision. Oh, Gary, rising up through the air. Do I have all this in writing? No, just making it up. Sounds like a bestseller. Right. I don't know how many bales. I don't think we're going to get a lot of bales out of it, but we'll get enough to sell off, I think. Make maybe a couple of $100 here and there. Still haven't checked the sales for today. We are running the 180s on this too, I think. Oh, this is a big chunk. Look at that. Well, we've already got 4 bales, so that's not too bad, actually. We'll have enough for a half-decent little load to sell off at the end, I think. I'm really excited about playing Small Land tomorrow and checking that out. I wish we were playing it right now, actually. I gotta sit up straight. I'm feeling a bit, my groin, I've still got a bad groin and like hip, which is conducive of my injury because it's all related. Got my foot right through to my leg, right up to my hip and into my groin, but it's still not properly healed. No, I've been back doing workouts, so I don't think that's been helping either. Yeah, back doing workouts hasn't really helped my cause either. So I need to probably push through it or give the workouts a rest for a bit. But I don't really want to give the workouts a rest, to be honest. No, Johnny. That's MGL's name for her. That's not Ham's name for her. Ham's name for Rachel is Farm McManager. The one that does her job properly. She doesn't get any special treatment just because she does a job. Nor will Gary ever get any preferential treatment because he can't do his job. Rachel, come on. Speaking of not doing the right thing. We've made that hard for everyone. I'll see you at the other end. I don't think it's all going to fit in there anyway, but once we take this load up to the windmill, we can start getting some flour turned out. So, while we wait for that, I'm going to just take a quick bio break. All the coffee's going through me. He stopped. Of course. Right. Let's get up there and get this grain. Oh, she stopped right up here too at the start. Whoops. I'll take over and just get this spun. Okay. Man, this harvester is so slow. I want a new harvester. Speaking of sales. Is that? Tractors are required to pull trailers and tools. What the heck is this? Is that a, is that the thing that does, slurry tankers? Ah, whoops. Apologies. My bad. Slurry tankers. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, right. That's still for sale. How good would that be? Yeah, anyway. We can always dream, can't we? That combine is still, I'm not spending 169,000 on a combine when we can get one that I want that's cheaper. Oh, ow. Right, off you go. You go do that. We'll go tip this out. Oh, I'm having problems with my foot today. Probably good that we're going to be doing some small land tomorrow. Because I'm having real problems with my foot. We'll make it through today, but... Oh, apologies, gang. Oh, I'm in a lot of pain. bugger on toast. Oh. Oh. Okay. Under control. Gets like that sometimes. Right. Okay. Let's crack on. Get this churning and burning. I'll check the stone and everything too. Need to do the water for the sheep. Better just tip this oil seed out. No, just what happens, Amy, it's okay. I get every once in a while, and it just happens. It'll happen when I'm driving a car, it'll happen when I'm walking downstairs. But I get this sharp pain that goes right up my leg and absolutely ruins me. I can't, it just cripples me. Oh, nice. We can use this trailer now for the grain. I can't help it. It just happens, and for some reason, it's just being really hypersensitive today. It's alright. It's okay now. Like right now, I'm fine again. But just it's sometimes when it kicks in, it's like how I would imagine how lightning would feel going up your leg. That's kind of how it feels, right through my foot, up my leg. Just unfortunately how life is for me these days. Not that I've got anything to complain about. You know, I've got a good life still. Got to take the good with the bad sometimes. Yeah. It's okay. I'll tip that canola down in the inside the silo, because we got canola in the silo as well. Now, I just want to make sure. I'll just drag these over here out of the way, I think. Oh. Wheat flour. 5 to 4. Oh, crikey, it's 5 to 4. There it goes again. Oh. It just happens. All right, so we can put more of that in. Canola. Man, we are going to have so much canola oil. Okay, let's just check the prices when we need to. I need my whiteboard down here. I'm going to have to bring my whiteboard back down because it's upstairs at the moment. So I can write all these times down so we can ready to sell. Right. Wow, flour gets to 2,000. Excellent. So best prices in December. Let's just try and categorize everything into December sales. So flour, December sale. Silage, December sale. Okay, let's keep all the silage till then. Clothes, please. Clothes are April, May. Yeah, okay, we'll hold off till then for the clothes. Canola oil, December. November, December. Okay, cool. We've got till then. So a lot of stuff around November, December. Grapes. Grape. I kind of want to make my own grape juice, but I don't think we'll be able to this year. So we might. Grapes can sell for up to 2,000 in April and May. So around when the clothes are ready. Okay, no worries, MGL. Amy, do you know, can we store the grapes? Or we pretty much should just sell them straight away? Grape juice is worth a bit. Yeah, okay. We'll hold out. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, we'll start making flour anyway. I don't know what's going on with Hanky. Every time he barks now, he's coughing like he's got a sore throat. I have to check him later after the stream, I think. Oh no! Hit the wrong pedal. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think they'll be going to a regular silo. I don't think that's the thing. Oh yeah, we need to buy the grape trailer, don't we? Can we use any other trailer, or you have to buy the grape trailer? Is that a thing? Okay. Not long now for them to finish off that field. Man, Hank is being really inconvenient the way he keeps carrying on lately. I don't know what's getting into him. One sec, gang. I think Hank's just got a bit of a problem. One sec. I think he's got a problem. I think he's okay. He sounded like he was choking. Right. Yeah, we'll probably... Yeah. I don't know what the go is with the grape trailer, but we'll probably end up just buying the grape trailer. We'll just make sure we've got the right gear. Alright, let me just get set up here again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Hank. I have to check it. I'll have to keep an eye on him this afternoon. I'll just grab another load here. When can we sell tomatoes too? Because we're going to have tomato sales soon also. I see a problem here. I see a problem. Alright, almost done too. With a bigger harvester, we would have been done this field so much quicker. What did you miss? You didn't miss too much. I think Hank almost was choking. Now he's barking at everything. So I had to go sort him out. But he seems alright again. Hey, used a Heimlich maneuver on my dog and now he doesn't stop barking. Because school's back and there's a school up the road, the school has this like loudspeaker system, and they keep playing ABBA over the loudspeaker, and it sets Hank off every time. He hates it, so that's going on as well too. That's back underway because the Easter holidays is finished. So yep, ABBA's kicked off again on the loudspeakers, and Hank hates it so much. Goes off his rocker at it. It's quite funny. When your dog hates ABBA. Not a fan of disco. Yeah, but they only do one. They only play Xanadu. They don't play any other ABBA song. It's only Xanadu. And they play it every morning, every lunchtime. They play it like non-stop. It gets a little too much. Morning, lunchtime, and I think when school's finished out for the day. Oh yeah, it gets too much. So Hanky gets a little bit over it, I think. Right. Don't blame just him, I do as well. Yeah, I send Hank out there to bark at it. I'm like, Hank, go and bark at that bloody Xanadu. $48 liters. I'll put it in here. Actually, we don't really need this trailer again, so I'm actually just going to put all the canola in here again. I'll put all the canola in, ready to unload, I think. Yeah, so we don't... I was going to use it for that field, but we're kind of done with the harvesting of that field now. So... Ham, what are you doing, buddy? Am I too far away there? Will that work? Yep, too far away. Barley, canola. Oh, hang on. Which one's the ones like Xanadu? Ta-na-na, na-na, baby, I wanna do. Is that not ABBA? I don't know. I don't know what song that is. It's whatever that Xanadu song is. Oh, you're thinking of Xanadu. Is that one? That's that Olivia Newton-John song. Whatever the one that goes ba-da-do. Something, ba-da-do, ba-da-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know. That made me sing that song. Yeah, I know the Xanadu song. Yeah, that is Olivia Newton-John, that one. I might leave the Jace, I forget what it's called. Let's leave that park there so it's less out of the way. And then I can hook up that... What's it called? What are these things called again? I need to know the name. I always forget the name of what they are. They are a telehandler. I can use the telehandler, I think, to tip out that. So I might just use that. Waterloo. Right. Thanks, Amy. Not Xanadu, Waterloo. There you go. That's the song that keeps playing. You can see my knowledge of ABBA is not fantastic. The only thing I've got in common with ABBA is with ABBA in this game is I've had more hits. I've had more hits in this game than I have with ABBA. Like I've hit the water a few times. I've hit trees. I've hit other cars. Yeah, there's been a lot of hits in this game. More than ABBA's hits. Waterloo, not Xanadu. Telehandler. Yeah, I got there. Figured it out. I'll use a telehandler to tip, I think. Do 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 do. Right, we're almost done. I'll get these bales finished up. Hopefully, yeah, there should be enough tank left in that for you to finish off what you're doing there. Boy, oh boy. We have definitely got a lot of weight. Right. Get this field finished. Yeah, I gotta remember that. I always want to call it a front loader, but it's not. It's a telehandler. I don't know why I don't know why my brain can't fix that up. Just my old age. My eyesight's going. My hip's gone. My mind's gone. Guys, I've lost it. I've lost the plot. That's it. It's down. It's all downhill. I'm done. I can't remember Xanadu or Waterloo. Oh, it's one of those. Not really we're not gonna worry too much or stress too much over picking every bit of straw up. It's really just a nicety to get a little bit of extra cash. Oh, I was trying to get it all into one row. Which? What are you talking about? What model? You're talking about new model ham? You're talking about me trading me in for a newer model? Oh, gee, thanks. Where are you going? Whatever. You do you, boo. Trading me in for a newer model. I hope the newer model doesn't have a foot injury, that's for sure. Is it like the card where I get a new body, but it's just me still? Because that'd be good. That would be really good. Oakley dokley. They can just sit there. Worker F has not finished their task, but I will help them finish off the rest of this. Then we can get this field cultivated up. Okay. Upgrading fast, do you reckon? Hope you're not talking about me as well. Not upgrading me fast. Right. Trees, 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 trees. Love the trees, trees. Ba-da-ba-ba-da, trees. Okay, I really want to get rid of... I think I'm done with this harvest. I gotta be honest. Alright, you take that all the way to the end, please, while I get this sorted. Oh, that's okay. We can. I don't have very good English either, and I speak English as my first language, so I'll do my best to try and understand. Right. I'll take you. What are you talking about? Miss Goody Two Shoes at least didn't leave halfway through the harvest, MGL. You leave Rachel alone. She's a good worker. Unlike her subordinate, who's not a good worker. Right, good job. See? Job's a good one. That's a big field. That's actually a big field. We can put the combine again away for another season, finally. Right, it can go over here for a wash, and then it can get put away. We're definitely going to upgrade this harvester at some point. Selling it. What am I selling? Are you talking about selling this? Yeah, we are going to be trading this on something else, if that's what you mean. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Wait. I don't think I'm quite finished. A little bit more. Windows. Good. Right, this can actually stay. I'll put it up. I'll put it up the top. I'll put it up the top out of the way. But I think before next harvest, we're definitely going to have a new harvester. We'll see how we go. That trailer's in the way. How did that trailer get like that? I'll just drag this trailer around to be like, why is the trailer doing... Oh, God's sake. Oh, dear. I'll put the trailer up the back here. It wants to keep getting caught on that for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Isn't this how you handle your trailers? That's how I apparently handle mine. I'm going to push it right in that corner. It's sitting there till I need it. I probably should be putting the header on that trailer, but it doesn't matter. It can just sit in there till it's needed or we sell it off. Must be magnets. I think it was magnetized, definitely. Alright, there's Pixelank. Hey, buddy. Let's give him a little pat, rolling around in the grass. Oh, my little Hanky's out on his outdoor bed. It's not raining here at the moment, so that's why he's outside. He looks bored. Might take him to the park later. Okay. Let's go. Let's do this. Right, so we're just doing this strip here. Then we'll bale this up. We'll load those bales up. Where did I leave the trailer? Trailer's back at the farm. Damn it. Back at the sheep farm. We'll have to get that. And then while I'm loading up this, I'll get someone cultivating. Pretty much. Pretty much. You know what? I'll take this back now and pick up the trailer. Because this lives over at the... Because we're done back... Oh, no, 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 Ham, don't drive through there. That was close. Yeah, I'll take this back, pick up the trailer that's over there. We'll come back, finish up the baling. Then we can... sell them off, and then we can cultivate as well. Very good. Very good plan, Ham. Thank you. What takes the longest with some of these jobs? Oh! While we're waiting, let's turn off rocks, fieldstone off. Fieldstone is now off. Before I forget that. Right, fields are looking good. Ready for planting soon. I'm thinking, yeah, thoughts on this. You know how we just did 3 wheat fields, right? For the chickens? I'm thinking, what if we kept that one field we just did, the big field, as wheat? I think that will be enough wheat. And the other 2 fields we do as something different. Any thoughts on what we could do? We could do potatoes or some sugar beet. That might be a bit of fun. Beacons. Potatoes, sugar beet, because I haven't done those before. I haven't done sugar cane. Sugarcane's the thing I've never done. We could do anything else to make some more product in the windmill. So any thoughts, ideas would be fantastic. Happy to listen to them. Whoa! Lucky! Phew, just made it. Take a wide entry into this laneway. I don't know if I'm going to fit this way, am I? Oh, ham. Like a professional. Sorry about the back and forth with the camera work, everyone. I know it gets a little bit dizzying sometimes. Tight spaces and all, you know. Right. Groovy. They do have expensive harvesters, but they can make some good money. But you're right, they've got expensive harvesters. We probably should stick to stuff that we can utilize at the moment. There's the trailer. I want to bring that trailer back. That's why we came over here. Okay, just keeping an eye on Hank. Did we miss a patch down in there? Looks like we did. That's okay. We'll just plan over it. It'll be fine. Right. Right. Throw me a freaking bone here. Oh, the fence looking pretty dirty, isn't it? So... we're going to be picking up some of these bales. I'm going to get some of these bales out of the way now and get the cultivator going right now on that field so we can get through this day. I want to get this field flipped and tipped and ready to go because I've had enough field prep for the time being. We've done almost 4 hours of field prep, so I'm kind of done with it, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we won't do it, Amy. I'll save it. Oops, I don't want that. I'll save it for another map, I think. We'll save it for another map more conducive to open areas with, I don't know which side you're supposed to be on. Let's just put you there and see what happens when you get on board. We might just do another field that we can harvest and we can turn into a product. Like either, I mean, we could just do more wheat or some more oil stuff or whatever, but I might just hold out for a bit. Right, here we go. We'll cultivate this field up and I'll finish off the baling. Yeah, the pig food we need a fair bit for though, I think, don't we? I think we need a fair bit for pig food. Like, you need a few different types of food to convert it into pig food, don't we? I'd have to check. I'd have to check what we need for the pig food, I think. Okay. I'm not too worried about if it's a little bit scrappy on the ends. I can clean up the ends at the end. I can clean up the ends of the field at the end of when I finish this. Oh man. But yeah, good that if we can get that, if we can get this field baled up, we can go and sell these bales. We're not going to worry about, oh, are we? I don't know when the best time to sell straw is. I don't think you get a lot for straw anyway. So I think we're just going to sell them off as is, however much they are now, just to keep some money rolling in. I mean, we could wait till the right time to sell them, I guess. Might get a little bit more money for them. Can we make MGO? Can we make? Oh, I'm just gonna feed the cattle total mixed ration, I think. So I'm gonna just keep. Yeah, just sell them off. I'm gonna try and just make sure we got enough silage, hay, and enough straw for the cattle. How's that worker doing there? Good stuff. We're not getting pigs, don't worry. We're a long way off pigs, that's for sure. We are a long and pigs in this game require so much food apparently too. The windmill makes pig food, yeah. Anchor, what are you doing, kid? Thought he was raking the couch then. Just got his ball. He's got his toys. Good boy. Alright, today for lunch, I think I'm going to have Subway, gang. I think I'm going to have a chicken salad Subway. I haven't had I think I mentioned this not long ago. I haven't had Subway in a long time. I'm going to take Hank to the park this afternoon, then I'm going to get Subway. Yep. Tree? What tree? Alright, is that worker still going? Yep, good stuff. Good. Right, before... Now, I'm going to reset this back to 150s. After this bale. So whatever's left in the tank is going to get converted into... I'm 125s, 150s. Into grass next time we do grass. Oh, worried about that dog. I'm always worried about that dog. If it wasn't for me, I think Hank would have hurt himself massively by now. Right, okay, 150's done. Let's pack that up. We can pick up these bales now. I'm not going to watch the rest. That's pretty good. That's a fair amount of bales out of this field that we can sell off. As I said before, we're not going to keep them because we've got enough. We've probably overdone it with straw bales for the moment. So we're going to have an abundance of straw bales for the cows when we're ready. Watch out, Pixel Hank. So I'm going to actually leave this here. Well, I need to get it sent back. Yeah. Just put it there for the moment. Oh, no, I need the tractor. Oh, that was cutting it pretty close. Now you want Subway too? Damn you ham. Oh, what about a ham Subway? I'm gonna get it with I'm gonna get my chicken sub. They do a really good chipotle, whatever you call it. Avocado and a spicy relish. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm more about the condiments than I am the actual proper fillings. And maybe some Subway cookies to wash it down. What do you reckon? Ooh, I love the Subway cookies. They're so soft and yummy. I haven't had them in a long time. Wow, we're actually getting a decent amount out of this field. Okay. 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 Right, where are we selling these bad boys? Straw. Straw is better at December. It's currently at its worst price. Currently at the worst price ever. Where do you get sold at the bio? I've never sold straw bales at the biogas plant. Are they just sold in the same place? Oh, that's funny. The worst price. I think we're going to take the wrong way out this way just because we're not going to make it down that road with this trailer. Wide load coming through. Do you sell them at the same spot in the biogas plant? Does anyone know? Are you going to get Subway cookies, MGL, if you do? And if so, my favourite Subway cookies are this M&M, the M&M cookies, or the macadamia and white chocolate. Oh, they're so good. Alright, what's our tear on this? 14216.9. Now, do these just unload here? Do we know? Or do they have to go into a special... Where does the straw go? I assume it just goes here. Nope. I was wrong. Reset. Oh, B. Get them all back on there. Where does it go down here then? Oh, is it biomass heating plant? Sorry, not the biogas plant. Let me just double check that. Oh, biomass heating plant. Sorry, my bad. That's just down the road, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just down here where the gravel pit is. Is that it there? Yeah, biomass heating plant. That's down the road here. Wrong one. Okay, let's go out the gate. My bad. Okay. Oh, it's going to be a tight squeeze getting in there too. No more subway talk. It's an hour away. You could just make your own sub. Homemade's the best way. I honestly don't need the carbs because I made a big pasta last night, but I did get up early and do my workout this morning. I think that's why I'm having so much pain right now, struggling at the moment. Because I got up early and did my workout, and now I'm sitting down. Right. So, does it just unload in here, Amy? Yeah, just there, I think. Oh, watch out for that car. They make it tight in here, don't they? Hey, look. At least I sold everything. We made a lot of money then. We made a lot more money than I thought, actually. Let's see if we can get out of this. Almost. I have to get out and give a helping hand here. That, I'm not putting that down to my fault. That is the trailer doing trailer things. Oh, it's caught on a tree. Of course it is. Of course you're caught on a tree. There you go, buddy. Yeah, that wasn't my fault. That was the actual trailer doing weird trailer things. Well done, Gary. Don't wait, mate. Gary would have just parked the tractor halfway down the main road and gone to the pub. He would have left all the bales on the trailer and just gone to the pub. So don't bring Gary into this chat. Oh. Now let's spend it on tractor repairs. I'll tell you what, that money from those bales just covered the cost of leasing and it covered the cost of work. So I'm really wrapped in that. I'm really wrapped that we made that much from straw bales at the lowest point of the season for bale selling. Well, Amy, I could imagine backing up's a lot harder on keyboard too. But next map we play, I'll try and pick a map that has a little bit more open space, and imagine how good I'm going to be then with all this practice. All this practice. I do like these little maps. I like the little areas. I like the little secret hidden spots. I do actually really like it. Alright, so we've got our worker down there still working away on that. We're going to put this trailer back in the hole over here, I think. We'll put this trailer down in here. We'll put all the trailers away, and then we'll actually start liming, because we can start doing that. We've got a lot of liming to do. I am getting better at the revert. From when I first started to now, I feel like I am a lot better at reversing than what I was at the start of this game. I gotta be honest though, reversing a trailer in real life, I can do with my eyes shut pretty much. In this game, it's so much harder. Alright, we've got to go back to that biomass plant and pick up some more lime. We're going to start getting around and liming these fields. Okay. Right, we want to head this way. Right, we're up to the point where it's just getting a little bit easier, and we're going to be, once that field gets cultivated today, we can go ahead and lime that one, and we can finish up then. We're good. Field prep's done. Get the lime out of production first. I'm just going to leave it there for a bit. I'll get it next time. It doesn't cost much to buy. But good idea, Amy. I did forget that, but I'll get it next time. Actually, I do want to check that if we can turn that building off yet. Where's that production? Can we turn the lime off? Yes, we can. So, is it? Oh, is it just deactivated when it's not going anyway? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Wait. Activate. Oh, okay, I didn't have it activated anyway. What? Leave the what? Not gonna leave them. Traz. What's the Traz? Oh, are you talking about the equipment? All my trailers. Leave my trailers in some random fields. Johnny's back. You're here to the end this time. This is the way, Johnny. This is the way. The Mandalore tonight. This is the way. I'll have to start getting some Star Wars MP3 sound effects ready for our Star Wars stream next on the 28th. What we'll do, Amy, is I'll go and do the big field first, near the grass field. Then we'll swing by ours. By then we can pull out some more lime, and we can pull lime out of our thing. Because you're right, we should be using ours before we buy it, but it doesn't cost too much. We'll pull the lime out of our stone maker, lime crusher, stone crusher, lime maker. That's the one. We got there in the end. And we'll lime up those fields up the top there. Okay. No soup today. Crash, crash. You've missed a few crashes. You just missed a big flip before when we sold a heap of bales. Tractor flipped everywhere. No, it's alright. I sorted it out. You meant the trailers. Am I not going to leave the trailers in a random field? No, I'm not going to do a Gary. I'm not going to do a Gary. I don't want to give you any ammunition against me to start calling me Gary. Water. Don't forget to water the sheep. Don't let me forget to water the sheep, gang. Which means we're going to have to drive a tractor down into the water. I know you'll all be sitting there like, oh, he's going to the water. Tip it in, tip it in. I know what you're all like. Savage. Yep. I reckon we're gonna burn through a lot of this lime. Well, we may not though, because it needs less lime than it did last time. Last lime. I know, hilarious. Has completed their task? I don't think they have. I think they've completed half the field. If they've finished cultivating already, then I'll be a monkey's uncle. I will be a monkey's uncle if they've finished that already. I don't know where that saying came from. That's an old saying, isn't it? Monkey's uncle. Wait for it. Wait for it. Way to go, Gary. Hey, I didn't do anything like Gary. Oh, you mean half job Gary? Yeah. Old half job Gaza. Old one job wonder, they call him. Wonders why he can't do one job. I better go over and check his progress. See what he's actually done. And if I catch him in the pub, oh, he better stand from under. Alright, let's see what's actually happened over there. Good job, Gary! Gary, 1 in 5 jobs can get a job done. Okay. Good job. I'm actually impressed. Actually impressed. There's a bit of a strip here, but I'll finish that. The AI seem to struggle with this strip down this side. I think because the trees are too close. Your praise was warranted, Johnny. Way to go, Gary. I'm actually pleased with this job that he did. Hardly anything for me to fix up. So it's literally just liming, and then we're done for this month. Water the sheep. So I hope I'm going to see you all tomorrow for Small Land as well. For a new look at Small Land. I know that, like I've said before, I know that game's been out for a few weeks now, but we're going to be checking it out regardless. Can't see a thing. Time for a pay rise? You're kidding if you think Gary gets a pay rise just for doing his job correctly for once. He's lucky to even have a job on my farm still. Lucky to even have a job. Lucky he didn't get replaced by his brother Jerry. I was that close to replacing Gary with Jerry. Could you imagine the arguments around the dinner table then? Right, well, I feel like the fence done some fantastic work the past couple of days, so it can get a big wash down here. Yeah, we can get a nice big wash. Same with the cultivator. Do we have minimum wage? Yeah, there's minimum wage in Australia. If there's minimum wage, you can be sure that Gary's getting it. Whereas Rachel, she's well, Rachel gets paid the manager wages. She is the McManager. Okay. Let's rip it and tip it. Let's get these fields done and limed. How much? It just depends on where you work, Johnny. Everywhere that has minimum wage is different and depends on your age, I think, and the job you actually do. So minimum wage in like food and beverage or hospitality, I think, could be different to minimum wage on. I think that, well, that's how it used to be anyway. Could be different to minimum wage in construction or that sort of stuff. I think that's how it works, and depends on your age. I think there's a lot of different factors for it. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Been a long time since I was ever put on a minimum wage. Don't know. I know in the Navy I got paid pretty well for my job. Why, when I go that way, do you not want to? It's annoying. $15.50 minute. I mean, it's probably is a thing here where there's a set wage for everything. I don't know. I just always thought, not assumed. I always thought that it was different minimum wage for different job classifications, but I might be wrong. As I said, I don't know too much anymore. $15.50 hourly rate, isn't it? So $15.50 an hour. Oh, we've frozen. We just froze. $15 there, Amy, where you are. In Massachusetts. What? $16.75 for minimum wage next month. $3.25 when you got your first job. Wow. Imagine what it was like back in the day when people just earned, you know, in cents, didn't they? They didn't, like, minimum wage, like, way back, like, beginning of the turn of the 1900s or whatever. Wasn't that like, they got paid next to nothing, didn't they? But everything, I mean, everything's in proportion, right? So costs of everything was cheaper as well. Inflation has definitely driven up prices of everything. I get that. $3.10. Wow. Zoom out a little bit further. $1 an hour for babysitting. Oh my giddy odds, that's not much. On 45 an hour. Yeah, that's nice. I don't know. I was on a salary with the Navy and I got bonuses. And then there was things like seagoing allowance. So if you were posted on a deployment or you were posted on a ship, you get an allowance in that called seagoing. And it works up in different tier grades. So I always had my base salary, but there are always bonuses and incentives to sign on a new contract or go to actually see and work up your tiers to get extra money on top of what you're doing. War zones have different price, like so you get extra money if you're in a war zone. There's also like a tax-free threshold at some point, I think, too. So something like there were deployments that I had because I'd be away for over a year or whatever. But at some point, I think after a certain amount of weeks or something, you get a rental assistance or a mortgage assistance, right? That help cover the mortgage or rental as well on top of that when you're away. So there's a lot of incentives, which were actually really cool that I miss. A lot of good benefits. It was a good, despite the fact that it was a really taxing job always away, a lot of benefits to incentivize you to stay. Funny, it looks like we haven't got that patch, but in reality we have. Right, last little bit, then we can go to the next fields. Holy moly, 200 oh yeah, 200 a day plus expenses. I thought you were about to say 200 an hour. Oh, imagine that, 200 an hour. Imagine getting 200 bucks an hour. Some people are. A lot of rich people out there. I know one of my friends when yeah, 200 a day, 200 an hour would be better than 200 a day. I know one of my friends when he was personal training, he was personal training in the city at a really exclusive place for really rich executives, and he was making about $85 to $100 an hour personal training. Just as a personal trainer for executives. He was really sought after, really good at his job, obviously. Jeez, he was making good money. Okay. We're almost done with the field prep. It's the first time we've had to work on this this many fields, I remember, so it was always going to take us a bit to get through this. Someone just left the trailer in the middle of the field. What idiot did that? Ooh, 500 a day is pretty good. 500 a day is good. $2,500 a week. That's what you want to be taking home, plus expenses. Sure, it was Gary. I don't think it was. Not this one. Not this time, unfortunately. It was definitely Ham. I'd love to blame Gary for that, but I just can't. I can't blame him for everything. Just the stuff that he doesn't do. Bloody Gary. There's always one, right? There's always one that works for you. Like that. In my case, I've got myself and Gary. So I've got two people to deal with like it. Myself and Gary. At least we've got Rachel and we've got Amy, right? Keep steadying the ship for us. Because without them, Gary and I would just ruin the farm. We get 3 guesses. Well, it wasn't Rachel. It wasn't Gary. So it can only be one other person on this farm. It was Pixel Hank. You're right. It was Pixel Hank. That dog. I'm all over the shop with this. It's because the angle I keep having to drive on. I have to drive on all these weird angles with the camera because of the trees. Yes, I'm blaming the trees again. I don't care. They just get in the way every time. You don't usually work more than 2 days a month at those prizes. I'm actually surprised. I assume because we did we did the pH last time when the pH was bad. I assume that because we did it last time, it's not as bad this time. That's why the trailer's not getting burnt through just as quick. Although we are going to need to top it up soon. Soon. Okay, that's all done. Said you need to lime every 3 years. I'm only doing it because of precision farming. That's the only reason I'm doing it constantly now, though. And you can see that the pH level's just slightly off. So I'm happy to keep doing it, to be honest. If it gets you that bonus money, which it does, happy to keep doing it. Liming costs next to nothing, and it takes up next to no time to do the liming. That way I know it's peace of mind as well. Now that we don't have to really worry about rocks as well, I'm more inclined to do a bit more. Excuse me. Choking. That's better. I'm more inclined to do a bit more liming, so it doesn't really bother me too much. Don't run into that field. Okay, then we've only got those 2 fields to go, and we're good. We're GDG. So we're going to be planting cotton in the big field, back over near the grass. That way, when we lease the cotton harvester, it's just there. We don't need to worry about it. Except for this harvest, we're going to have to lease for that one. Oh well, doesn't matter. Is what it is. Right, couple up, but can I get a worker to do this? I can. Alright, you do that. You crack on with that. While I get that grain out of here. Okay, tractor's right up the top. Why am I running through the bush, Ham? I'll put this up here. When are we going to try olives? When we get through the grapes first. We haven't even done a grape harvest yet, and we got to put more grape rows in. I want to get, and I want to own. I want to own the juicer. I think the grape juicer place, so we can make our own grape juice / wine. Okay. I really shouldn't be keeping this weed out like that. Really should have a cover for it. I don't think this has a cover either. Nope. Let's get moving. I'm trying to, Johnny. The thing we're going to be doing before olives is we're going to be buying, just so you can see, the reason why we're working so hard, we're not spending anything, is because we're going to be buying this block of land here. Well, it's come down in price. It's $420,000 worth. Right? So we're going to be buying that so we can do cattle, so we can milk the cattle, so we can get dairy, so we can make chocolates and all sorts of stuff out of that. That's what we're working towards. Take it all, take it all, take it all, take it all. Nice. Okay. What, we need the water tanker. I want to make sure there's plenty of water for the animals and that they're all fed and ready to go. Okay. Gotta move all these in here. Nice. Tomatoes are so much better than lettuces. Let us just remember that. The lettuces, while they earn alright money, it just takes so long to grow. I need more water too. Gary's feet aren't hygienic, so we need to get Rachel to do the crushing. A hemp crop. You think we should put a hemp crop in, Amy? Is that even a thing? Can you do that in the game? Johnny. Oh, that's why I said it. If I was farming, you know what I would be putting in the fields? Hemp crop. Right, Amy. Good guess. Yeah, I got it. Sometimes I have to go back in the chat. Very, very funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's go down and finish these fields. That's that tree you wanted me to cut down, Johnny. It was in the way. And I was just like, bloody tree. What else would you put in your fields, Johnny? Something gelatinous, so sugar-wise, so you could make the gummies from it. Is that right? Where do we fill up from? Not there. From there. I pressed the wrong button, by the way. That was actually a lot of lime that I dropped out. If I put up a oh God, a lot of lime. If I put up a little bit of a covered area here, I could park some trailers under it. Like A, this lime trailer could park under there. Or B, we could put the refueling station in there, which might not be a bad idea. Poppies. Yep. Probably grow poppies. You crack on with that while I go get some water for the shit. Actually, we'll do water for that. We'll top that off first. Cut it down. Cut down the tree that's in the way. All the trees. That'd leave the map pretty bare because I would cut down every tree. Right, let's go over here and check our grapes while we're grabbing some water. Heard it on the... Whoa, the river's looking full at the moment. Hey, look at them. Nice. pH is good. Nitrogen's good. That's the soil. Grapes growing. Nice. Don't hit them. Okay, now we've got to go do the sheep after this too. Don't forget. So we're going to have to fill up the greenhouse. And we'll head over and do the... Oh, of course, there's a train! Bloody transport fever too, people. Oh, come on, train. Train's long gone. Signals take ages to lift. Not in transport fever too. The cars just drive through no matter what. Okay, MGL. Good idea. We'll do that then. I'm just going to tab to it. It's going to be quicker. Why are you in their field? Like, what? It is so hard to get good help on this farm. Perfect idea. Perfect idea. Gosh. Ooh, you know what I feel like? I think you call them tater tots in the US, but potato gems is what we call them in Australia. MGL, how good are potato gems? Nice and salted. Maybe you call them potato gems too. Oh, yum. Golden, crispy, salted potato gems. No, it was Gary. Rachel did that before though too, so don't worry. It's an AI thing, I think. If I don't do a headland, it's definitely an AI thing. We can zoom in a bit on this too now. I'll do a headland around here. And then I'll set the AI off again while we go and water the sheep, and that's the last job for today, and then we can sleep. We're probably going to sleep through the 2nd of August as well. I don't think we've got to plant anything at the moment. I will check though what we can and cannot plant at the moment, knowing that we are going to be mixing up what we're planting. At least one thing's for sure, we're ready to plant. We turned around all these fields today, which was a massive job. I think next time, if I'm going to have to do these jobs, I'm going to maybe do them in my own time so we can crack on with the fun selling stuff and producing stuff, because it just gets a little bit tedious having to do this all the time. I can do it in video format if I can time-lapse it, which is fine as well. Time-lapsing is pretty good for it, but when you have to do it on live, it can get pretty tedious. I completely understand that. Tater tots. Yeah, I know, I love potato gems. Oh. The fish and chip joint down the road does really good calamari as well. Alright, off you go. You go and do that for me. Let's go water the sheep. What's this? What would I hide in the river? What you... Yeah, true. I know. I know. I am mindful though that, I don't know, maybe people do enjoy watching the actual preparation of the field as well. Correct. Maybe you do. Maybe you do. I mean, I don't mind doing the gameplay. We've done pretty much 4.5 hours of field prep today. So I feel a little bit bad if you were hoping to see a bit more, because I really am trying to push to the 500k mark. But to do that, there's so much groundwork we have to lay. But we're like, this next set of selling that we're gonna do is really gonna crank us up for selling off. Can we unload that yet? Yeah, it's really gonna set us off. So we're gonna do another silage, right? The next amount of silage that we do, we'll add in. So we're going to have bulk silage to sell off. We're going to have bulk oil to sell off. We're going to have bulk flour to sell off. Bulk clothes to sell off. And I really think that's going to push us to the point where we're going to be able to buy that farm. If I will say this, however, because I wasn't going to take a loan. If however, if the price of the farm keeps coming down, and I'll show you here. Because at one point, this farm was $480,000. The difference here was plus 110%. It's now down to plus 82%. If this keeps plummeting, I'm probably going to take a loan out. If it becomes really cheap, I'm probably going to take a loan out and buy it before it skyrockets back up in price. So, yeah. I'm going to wait to see if it comes down a bit further first. Thanks, Johnny. I do too. I love having you guys here. Makes a huge difference. I'm excited for what's coming up too, not just farming sim wise, but we're gonna play Small Land tomorrow, so get yourself ready for that. Small Land tomorrow. We got Star Wars coming up. I want to do some Empyrean, and I want to get back to doing some stuff with I've got to wait for Oz to get back to me so we can finish up doing some Space Engineers stuff too, so be ready for that. We'll definitely be doing some Space Engineers at some point. I know we started, but yeah. Thanks, Johnny. Means a lot, friendo. I love having you all here. Wouldn't be the same. It'd be boring without you all. Put it that way. And of course, we're going to do more and more fun things when it comes to streams. Like we're doing, like I said, next week is the Gift Bomb giveaway, where I'll be giving away memberships. And we're going to do the pizza and banana on the weekend, this weekend as well. No, hang on. Gift Bomb giveaway is this weekend. This Saturday, Gift Bomb giveaway and banana pizza, which I promised that I would do, which is going to be... Gary is not a wonderful worker. Gary is a mediocre worker at best. This has got to go back over too. Oh yeah, we're going to have eggs to sell off too. Eggs make a good amount of money. I know. Well, there's nothing different, Johnny. When you guys aren't around and I'm playing on live stream, I'm still talking to myself. And Hank looks at me like, I can't wait to get out of this house. Hank can't wait to move out and get a job. You'll pay for the pizza? You don't have to pay for the pizza, Brenda. That's okay. I owe you guys, so that's fine. Or are you gonna call them up and make sure they definitely put bananas on it? I think I'm gonna have to buy a banana. I don't think they're gonna make me a banana pizza. I'm gonna have to go and buy bananas. I'll do some grocery shopping in the next day or so, and I'll make sure we got bananas here ready to go. Eek. I might even, because I don't know if, well, the Domino's will be, I'll just get it from the Domino's, or I could get a really good pizza from the Crust Pizza, but they're really expensive for what they are, and I'm happy to eat Domino's. I really enjoy Domino's pizza. I don't eat pizza a lot, I gotta be honest, but if I do, I just like dirty old Domino's. Who doesn't? Right, this is actually gonna, this is gonna live down in here. Make our own? Well, I would, but I'm not going to make my own. Not for the stream, anyway. Because it would just be too messy. At least with the Domino's one, I know the topping will be glued on. Okay, that can live there. And the poor Massey can have another wash. It's so dirty. Actually, I'll wash this trailer. This tractor can take that, because this will live over at the sheep farm, because it's ready to go for, it's got the bale doozy on it, so it can live over at the sheep farm. But don't think we're going to need it for the time being. We got enough over here with what we've got. Between the small Massey and this one, I think we'll be fine over here for a bit. Hey, more honey. Get a shed? Or whereabouts? Where I put the, lime? Yeah, I think I want to put a covered area there. I'm just going to wash these off and then we'll take them over to the sheep farm. And then that's it. That's a wrap for today. Another busy day. We're already at 5:30. 2 big busy days we've had on the farm. It was always going to be that way. Looks so much better when it's cleaned up, the Massey. We haven't checked the we haven't checked the sales today, have we? Have we checked the sales? Oh, it looks nice and beautiful and clean. Oh, I want to own this farm now so I can start buying more stuff. Think about all the cool stuff we could have bought. A new harvester, tractor we don't need, other things that we don't need. So many things we could have bought that we don't need. Instead of being an adult, saving for a property. Oh, it's like real life again. These farming sim streams always go so long because if you just got to cram in as much as you can in the time span we've got to get stuff done. Okay. Oh, the Mahindra's there. We can take the Mahindra back. Yes. To do another mow very, very soon. So if that's the case, I'll probably leave this attached to the baler. And the next time we'll be using this tractor is to bale up all the grass. Okay, let's go. Yeah, because this grass is like one stage off growing again. Cutting. Yeah, I know. I know, right? Like, look at the poor Mahindra just stuck under a tree out here. Alright, let's go for a little bush bash in the Mahindra. The Ninja Mahindra. See what... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Drifting in the Mahindra. Yeah, you're absolutely right, MGL. Check the sales while we're here, just in case. Oh, that's right, we saw the... Oh man, there's so many tractors coming up for sale. $469 horsepower. This thing, we just don't need that. What's this thing? That's got only 130 horsepower. I want them all. I want them all. This thing. 458 horsepower. Crikeys. If only you could take them for a test drive. Alright, well, nothing that we need. So, well, any... odds on I roll it on my own. Yeah, we don't need it. I want probably 2 out of those 3 tractors I would love to have. I'd even love to have the big slurry tractor just because it looks cool. But, yeah. Whoa! It gets a bit light in the rear end, I'll tell you that much. I'll give you the hot tip. Hey, a bit of air. Wow, I love this little thing. It's so fun. Let's see if we can shoot it up another bit of air there. Let's get a bit of air up here. If you can't have fun on your own farm, what's the point? I just remembered we don't need to. We own these planters, these seeders here. So we don't need to get a big one anymore. We did that last time. How clever are we? Right. We've only got that much oil at the moment, so hoping that this burns through a little bit more later. Which, so much canola, so much wheat. This one is what? 2 to 1. This one is 5 to 4. Okay, I can deal with that. Corn pig food requires corn, that wheat, canola, and sugar beets. Sorghum. That's what you need to make the pig food for a lot of these. So it's quite expensive. How much is... So which is the best oil to be making? Olive, canola, or sunflower? Johnny, we could plant olives, Johnny, because we can make olive oil. Let's see what the best prices for them are. Canola oil. So we've got canola oil, show price fluctuations. 5.9 is the best. Olive oil, 8.5 for olive oil. Sunflower oil. But you need a different header for your sunflower, don't you? Have I not activated the wheat flour? Lucky Amy, good job. Right, well, we can start producing that. And that. Right. Yeah, okay. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Let's get out of here. Let's go sleep tonight. Hang on. What are we planting? Well, we're going to plant sunflowers, I think. We're going to definitely plant sunflowers. When can sunflowers be planted? October. No, that's harvest. So we're going to wait till March to plant sunflowers. Okay. These two fields down the bottom here. These two fields are going to be sunflowers next harvest. So we're going to wait till March to plant them. Yep. There, we're going to plant sunflowers in them. The big one up the top will be wheat again. So that's September. That's ready to go for wheat. We'll be planting cotton in the big field over near the grass field. And then the cotton field that's there, we'll decide yet. We might put canola back in. Or soybeans. We might plant soybeans or potatoes. I'll decide on that later. So that's sort of the... I really need... for next stream for Farming Sim, I'm going to make sure the whiteboard's down here set up. And that we're ready to write down a lot of this stuff so I don't keep forgetting. Because I forget too easy. Alright, let's check we'll check the sales here too. Raining. Luckily, we're not doing anything today. Yeah, so... what are we? August. So nothing's really happening for us. We don't have to worry about that. Although we're planting canola again. Should we plant canola again, Amy? Do you think in that bottom that bottom field? We've got the big grass field here, MGL. So what we make silage with, so this here, all right, we own, that's our grass field right there. And this is a grass field. So we've got two big grass fields just here. Plus, if we need to, if we're desperate, we can cut some of the grass that's in here where the grapes are, right? This field here is going to be cotton from now on. This cotton field will be something else. This will remain the wheat field. These two fields here will be sunflowers. This field, we're going to put... I don't know what we're going to put in there. I'm thinking we put canola back in it now. Or we just do all sunflowers. And we make sunflower, sunflower, sunflower. So... no, we're going to wait till March to plant those. We're going to plant them all with sunflower. Yep, we're going to hold out. Check the sales. Can we tip that as well? Oh, hang on. I was going to use a telehandler. Yeah, we're just going to do all sunflowers and really try and clean up on the sunflower market. Look at that, we've got flour! Nice. So we'll put flour at the back here. We better put it under cover. Put the flower under cover. And inadvertently push it out of cover. I hate the pickup controls in this game. They're so jank. Right, and then the canola oil doesn't matter too much, but it can sit over this side. Right, lots of canola oil. How much is that? That's 1,000 liters of canola oil. And then when you sell them for a good price, they're about 5,000 per 1,000 liters, are they? So, canola oil. We're looking at 5.9 per 1,000 liters, I would assume. So, almost 6, 12, 18, 24. Whoa, we can get lots of money. Lots of money. How much does flour sell for again? 2,000. Right, cool. How much is in a thing of flour? 1,000 liters. Right, okay, we need to head over and check the spinnery. Yep. Right, so I'll just head out the back of the spinnery because we'll see how much we've got in the way of clothes as well. Oh, crikeys, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And clothes are about 30,000, aren't they? 31,000. 30, 60, 90, 120 right there. I reckon by the time we go to sell, we're going to be really close. By the time we go to sell everything, we are going to be super, super duper close. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'll wait. So yeah, sunflowers are March. So we're literally... When can we plant cotton? We're planting cotton in October planting season. Planting cotton in February. Okay. The down undies. Get your down undies on. Oh god. Right, I don't think we're doing anything else this month, are we? We're literally sunflower, sunflower, sunflower. That's March. Wait. That's next month? September. Next month. Harvesting. Month after that. What are we going to put instead of the cotton? Nothing can get planted till around here anyway. Maybe some soybeans or something, I don't know. But definitely sunflowers aren't getting planted till March anyway. So a lot of stuff till March and wheat next month. So we may as well go back and sleep now. We don't need any of that in the sales. Right, so that's it. That's stuff taken care of today. I can't get in the door. We'll start early. We'll start at 7. Yeah, I do too. MGL. Yeah, he's doing a great job, isn't he, with Transport Fever 2? Yep, he's good at storytelling of that North Umbridge line. Is that the line you made, the North Umbridge one? It's really good. It's funny though. It's like I often look at YouTube and I'm like, and I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just like, there's some channels where I'm like, how did you get like 10,000 subscribers? But and then it's quite funny because I'll look at their view numbers compared to their subscription base, and their view numbers are like mine, even though they have 10,000 subscribers, or even I've seen people with 30,000 subscribers, but their view numbers are still like mine, and I'm like, something's a bit weird there. So I hope Stevens does take off, and his view numbers should carry along with it as well. That's what I really hope, and that's what. It's kind of, I don't want my videos, I hope my videos don't fall that way as well, but I've seen it a few times. I'm like, how do you have 30,000 subscribers, but you only get 160 views per video or whatever, you know? It just seems a bit odd. So we're going to be planting wheat up there this month, because we are in planting season for wheat. So wheat is going to go in that top field. Sunflowers we're not going to worry about. Let's head down here and move the eggs out of the way so they can grow. Yeah, I never understand that. I don't know what the go is. Like, is something dodgy happen there, or do people just lose interest in your channel maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand. Where's my bed? I just sleep on the sofa. Yeah, so I really hope my channel doesn't go that way. I hope we keep growing as well, and building a better community. I hope my content's enjoyable for everyone. But yeah, I hope Steven should get to the 1,000 mark pretty soon. I really hope he's doing well. Wool. We'll do the runarounds. No, we won't. Yeah, so do I, Johnny. I try and help Steven out too. He's really good. He comes in here and shows a lot of support for me as well. So I really encourage his help, and Hushy as well. Hushy's been showing a lot of good support for the channel here as well. And yeah, all we can keep doing is helping out our other YouTube channel friends to help them grow as well. That's the main thing. He's got one of those videos. He's got one of those voices I like. Is that Steven, is it? If it's Steven, he's got one of those really deep sort of croaky voices, hasn't he? It is like soothing almost. Yeah, it's kind of soothing, isn't it, his voice? Steven, if you're watching, that's for you, friendo. Go and subscribe to Steven's channel if you haven't. Steven Spry. You can go and check him out. Does some great Transport Fever 2 content. Okay. Checks in the mail, Johnny. I know. Speaking of checks in the mail, I will see you all tomorrow morning, my time, tomorrow evening, your time, same ham channel. I'll show you the game we're going to be playing tomorrow. No, I won't. Wow, it's called Smallville. I can try and show you. Small land. Small lands? Small land. We're going to be playing some Small Land tomorrow, gang. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for enduring the farming Next farming time, we are going to be doing the harvest. We're going to be planting the wheat, harvesting the cotton, and then we're going to be doing a silage run. And then it is the end of the year where we're going to sell everything and buy the cattle farm. Stay safe wherever you are. Stay glued to your screen. Please consider leaving a like, commenting, and subscribing. And go to check out our other YouTube friends, Steven Spry and Hushy on YouTube. Go and check them out. They do some great content. Stay safe.